Hello. Hello, hello. 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 Oh, it was hot. I was just keeping my breath to myself because you guys have captured it. Or something like that. That doesn't even make sense, but, you know, whatever. Don't know the next Friday game, though. Oh, Shadow Hearts? It's a PS2 RPG. I used to have it. I played it, like, once, and then I don't know what happened. I played it, like for an hour or two, you know. All I remember was some spinny wheel thing. But we'll be here Monday and Tuesday to play it, so if you're interested in seeing what it's about. I've heard Shadow Hearts 2 and 3 are quite lewd, though. So I don't know about those ones. I've never actually even touched them. I do have the entire Shadow Hearts trilogy. So there's that. Authentic BGG breath. 2 million. Wow. Do I get a cut of this? Jeez. Is that game on the voting list? I don't know what game you're referring. Oh, if it's a Steam game, it's not. No, only console games that I own are on the Friday night list. That one I like. If I ever finish that, I will do a Steam version of it, but I'll probably have played it by then. You cannot, no, only what's on the list. I can't make exceptions no matter what, because it has to do with people supporting the stream, you know, monetarily. I can't make exceptions and compromise people's votes and just change things at my whim just because I feel like it or somebody else feels like it, even if I wanted to. Not when it comes to other people's hard-earned money that they're supporting me with. Absolutely not. Never will I ever compromise that like people's support to this channel ever. Kodelka, isn't that the one with the fuzzy creature thing, the platformer? Looked good. I think that's what it is, right? PlayStation game, very expensive. It might be Kodelka. Background jerky. What's up, everybody? Welcome to very likely. I'm just gonna play until I finish this game, honestly, because like at this point I don't have to worry about getting ahead of Seven. He's already finished 8 hours ahead of me. He annihilated me this Fiesta. But the funny thing is I was ahead of him before this game started by 3 hours. And he just knows this game. He's played it before. He's done Minerva before. He knows everything about it. I've never played it. I went in completely blind, and I suffered greatly on status effects and stuff like that. That wasted a lot of time. So I mean, he obviously was going to win. As soon as we got to Crisis Core, it was over. He's already finished. He finished at 469 and some change, and I'm at 477 already. So the Fiesta once again goes to 7, but I feel like I did a really good job because, like I said, before Crisis Core ended, I was 3 hours ahead. I was behind almost the entire Fiesta, but I caught up on Lightning Returns, 15, and WAF. 3 games that I knew okay, but I did not expect to gain that much time. Especially considering that and a horse weeder.
A horse weeder? Now.
And yeah, I definitely caught up with a horse weeder. Thank you, Sarah, with the 1,111 bits, starting off the day with some very generous support. Thank you, Sarah. I spent the entire Fiesta behind pretty much by a good chunk, and the 2 games that I had real advantages on, Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy VI, I got screwed over on. Basically, like when it came down to certain RNG factors or the post game stuff, I lost all the time and then some that I gained. So 44 hours seems kind of fast for close to 100% in an FF game. I mean, for a blind, yeah, absolutely. For blind 100%ing of a video game, that's pretty fast. Practiced, no, because I can do Nemesis and FF10 in like 30 hours or something like that, blind without running away. Like Fiesta rules, 30 hours. Nemesis, no problem. My nose today. Trying not to honk my nose on stream. So anyway, let's say hello really quick and we'll get rolling while we're having the timer not roll right now. Blue Sammy, what's up? Oh my goodness. So first off, actually, Jen Killa, thank you for the 2 months of Twitch Prime. Scotland, thank you for the host. Zohar, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. It's definitely a resub. I don't know why it's not showing the time. And JRPG with the 6 months. Thank you for the half year. And Cindy, thank you for the host. So we got Blue Sammy with the first. What's up, dude? And I also thank you, early bird lurkers, for being here before the stream starts, hanging out and chilling to the music. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here early. And Anna Banana with the 2 months. Thank you so much for the 2 month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see. We got Cinny. We got Scotland. What's up, local bro? Hot Buns. What's up, Zyfreak? What's going on? Yoda Man 03K. What's up, dude? What's up, Sarah? Your de-icer just showed up. Oh, how happy are you for the de-icer? Let's see, Jen Killer. What's going on? What's up, Duke Longfellow? Zohar, how are you? And Zetsukin, what's up, dude? VG, what's going on, dude? Oh, Kodoka's the predecessor to Shadow Hearts. Okay, I don't know anything about that. Esbjorn, what's up, dude? JRPG, I hope you're well. And a Banana, what's going on? KK, what's up, dude? And that's everybody. All right. All right, well, let's start the timer, or resume the timer and get rolling. So really what we want to do here is we're just gonna be farming some Phoenix Downs off of this boss. We're gonna get about, I don't know, 5 million, I'd say, to start it off. Maybe 10 million. Let's do 10 million. Let's start off with 10 million gil, and we'll convert that into SP. We'll save the game, and then we'll do an attempt on the boss. I do also have to cap out my spirit and defense for sure. I'm definitely going to be capping out my defense and spirit. They're almost capped anyway. They're like at 230 or 240 or something like that. So they don't really need that much. And then I need to cap out my HP. So we'll do that first, and then we'll see how much SP we have. Karma Chameleon, what's up, dude? Oh, crew, how's it going? Summer Dragoness, what's up? Oh man, I died. I'm the worst at this video game. How good? We just started, Waffles. Like, literally just started. Like, that was the first run. What is that, 3.5 million? So to get 10 million, we're gonna need another 13 runs. That's actually not that bad, really. Like, I'm assuming that I need about 10 to 15 million gil, and it's really only a few runs per. Huh. Yeah, that's Minerva. I found out yesterday you can steal 99 Phoenix Downs from Minerva, and I'm using that to farm gil, which I can use to farm SP. Oh, I know what I should do to minimize my SP consumption. Is only use an SP defense materia instead of an SP master materia. If I, because I don't need the SP. I don't need the SP attack. I was doing 99,999 with Magic Punch no matter what. So if I use an SP defense materia, I'll only consume SP when I'm taking damage. And this is why I wait until, like, this is why I don't do this kind of stuff when I'm sleepy or tired or at the end of my stream. I always want to do this kind of grinding or figuring strats out or some kind of hard content after I'm nice and refreshed. Because, like, after 8 hours of streaming, I'm tired, man. And I'll just kind of, like, want to have, like, the lazy sort of, just get through it, like, don't try kind of thing. That's kind of, like, my mentality. Well, it's not my mentality, but it's closer, you know, towards that spectrum of it, right? So, like, if I'm refreshed and I just got my coffee and everything's good to go, I'm gonna care more about thinking about outside the box, and I'm gonna think about different things. Like only using SP defense materia as opposed to SP master, which I don't need. That'll save me a lot of effort.
Activating combat mode.
And doink. Hey Baraka, what's up? Ba-da-ba-da, 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 ba-da-ba-da. So it's just gonna be this for like, I don't know, at least half an hour. I'd say about half an hour, yeah. So if you needed still to like get something to eat or take a restroom break or something, this is what we're gonna be doing for the next few minutes. If you just want to listen to the jams and hang out, then that's fine. What have I done today? Nothing. I woke up.
Activating combat mode.
I woke up and I played a little bit of some of my games, and then I made myself breakfast and coffee. Although I didn't get the greatest sleep. I have random like zombie dreams. Cinder, dude, thank you very much for the 11 months in a row, almost a year, man. Thank you so much for that continued support, dude. How are you tonight? But yeah, I get like random zombie dreams, and they always wake me up. Always in the middle of the night. I always end up having like this post-apocalyptic zombie dream, and it's nothing like scary, and I'm not, you know, like freaking out over it. But I definitely have them all the time, and they almost always wake me up because they end up, you know, in some kind of heated situation. But I'm usually like very in control of the situation in those dreams. But they always wake me up. They always wake me up. So I woke up after like 4 hours of sleep after a zombie dream, and I only got a couple hours after that.
Activating combat mode.
Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Oh man, it didn't make it. Do 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 do. Now 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 now. Boom 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 boom. Bum ba 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 ba. Your pillow was gone. Baby, please, dude. The dear zombie disease, please, dude. Enough of your fairy tales. It's actually an article. Forgive me if I don't particularly care about any news network that heavily supports any particular agenda. Minerva unfinished the game, yep.
Activating combat mode.
Activating wombat mode. You know, I should probably equip the cursed ring just in case he decides he wants to do some stupid ass thingy with the wheelie spinny thing. Just to be on the safe side. But I don't know, maybe I'll get a level 5 Odin in there and I'll actually kill him. Dun 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 dun. Da, dun, da, da, da. I got a little bit of a headache, so I'm sorry if I'm a little quiet today. I don't know what it is, but like I think it's probably just lack of sleep, you know. So if I'm not like super freaking out, oh my god, it's because I got a headache. I took some ibuprofen, so I'm just trying to kind of let myself, you know, let that take effect. Crisis core related illness, yeah.
Activating combat mode.
How do you beat the clothesline? Well, I'm guessing that I need to do certain things to enable defenses that allow me to live through some super attack, and then lots and lots and lots of Phoenix Downs. The only thing that I really need to do is make sure that I'm at full HP during some full super attack and I have enough SP to take it. I think. I don't really know. But we're starting the first grind. The first grind is basically to see, can we do this? And then after that, we determine whether or not we actually will have like the necessary oomph to go all the way. And if we die, and you know, we determine where we're at and whether or not we can do it, and then we, you know, take the next step. Trial and error time, boys. Trial and error. If I see us wake up with a single wing, see a physician, I'm okay. Yeah, for sure. I don't want to spend the rest of my days flying around in a circle. Parcellermo, I don't know what the hell that is. I know what works for my headaches, man. I take ibuprofen. Typically, my headaches are caused by inflammation, and ibuprofen is an anti-inflammatory. Just use the Konami code? Got it. I'm on it, dude. There's the tricks. Yeah, it's not trial and error, it's trial and success time. Trial and success. We're just gonna trial it once and win, and then we win. Yeah, ibuprofen is not Tylenol. Ibuprofen is ibuprofen. Ibuprofen is ibuprofen. Tylenol is, let's say aspirin is acetaminophen, and then Tylenol is whatever else Tylenol is. So they are not the same thing at all. No, aspirin is acetaminophen. Advil is ibuprofen. Advil is the name brand of ibuprofen. Oh, aspirin. Oh, okay. I got it mixed up then. I always mix up aspirin and Tylenol.
Activating combat mode.
But yeah, Advil is the name brand of ibuprofen. It's just a name brand. It's still ibuprofen. But either way, I take ibuprofen for my headaches, and that works like 90% of the time. So I don't need Google doctors, you know, or whatever works for you, because whatever works for you is not going to work for everybody else. Guys, I have slight discomfort in my shoulder. It's cancer! Thank you, WebMD. Excedrin is basically like a combination of stuff with caffeine. Usually for migraines. That's because Excedrin is for migraines specifically, like light sensitivity and stuff like that. But it has caffeine in it, and caffeine dilates the blood vessels, so it allows blood flow more easily. Hey Gandhi, what's up, man? I'm good, how are you? 10,000 Mook fight? Which one is that, Behemocodal? Yeah, caffeine is actually a common solution to headaches, but it's also a common cause of headaches. If you're like caffeine starved, it'll be a cause of a headache, but if you normally take caffeine, it can be used to treat a headache. Or if you're not caffeine addicted, then taking caffeine can treat a headache as well. Beer plus random surfing the web. Oh boy, careful there, buddy. Wouldn't want you to catch anything. Da 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 da. Doink. Well, I drink lots of caffeine every day. Every day I'm caffeinated. Do 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 do. Every day I'm caffeinated. All right, there's 9 million. Money grinding is for SP. I have some water. I have coffee beans. Coffee water.
Activating combat
It
mode.
takes about 2 weeks to get off of caffeine dependency, Dragon. So if you wanted to, it would take about a week or two to like get off of that, and then you would do whatever, I guess. Like the thing is if I wasn't coffee dependent or caffeine dependent, and I was tired in the morning, I just want to drink coffee because it's delicious. I sleep fine for the most part anyway. If you like eat healthy, you'll sleep just fine. It's sugar that really causes really bad sleep. I take it easy, Scott. Sleep well, man. Just get some rest. Get some rest.
Activating combat mode.
Yo, Kurt, what's up, man? Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. All right, there's 10 million. Let's go a few more. It's just started. You're here for the beginning of it. It's like we woke up together. Isn't that special? Happy day after Valentine's Day, cutie. Courtesy flush, more like cutie flush, right? Yeah, basically that, Jake. Hey, Beardly, what's up, man?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, no. I'm great. I got a little bit of a headache, little poor on the sleep side, but I'm good. Bow, wow, wow. Ah, it's fine. I took something for it. Either it'll go away or I'll just have a headache. Whatever. The only bad thing is working with a headache. That's the only bad thing. So I feel like I don't want to talk sometimes because I feel it'll like instigate the headache. So that's really the only issue I have, is it makes me want to talk less, and that's a problem to me. But otherwise I'm fine. I had some soju called Mountain Cat. That was really good. Reminds me when you say Green Mountain. It reminds me of the shoju I had. That was really good. I mean, that's like your opinion, though, baby. I don't mind some guitar. I don't mind some metal, as long as it's done right and it's not just noise. Shoju is like, it's like sake, except it's made with potato instead of rice. It's actually not. It technically, shoju is like our grog. It's like the Japanese version of our grog. It's the cheap, garbage, junky kind of stuff. So it can be good, but it is typically the cheaper version of sake. Kind of, yeah, sort of. I mean, sake in general is very strong. It's not really a wine, to be honest. Even though they call it Japanese wine, it's really not. They just drink it like wine.
Yeah.
But yeah, like as far as instruments go, I mean, the guitar is well done. It's not like it's just noise guitar, it's off key or anything. The guitar is well done. It's just a preference whether or not you like it. Honestly, I'm a big fan of the mix between classical instrumentation and modern. I really dig it if it can be done really, really well. Guilty Gear? I never played Guilty Gear before. But yeah, you can definitely get good sochu, just like you can get good like junky beers, you know, or cheap wine or whatever. The cost of it has no relevance as to whether or not you'll enjoy the taste of it. Just like alcohol in the States or anywhere else. How do I turn Gil into SP? We'll find out soon. Yeah, so sake, you ain't mess around, you drink sake, dude. Like, it's it'll put you on your ass. Alright, so I'm gonna sell this set. No, we'll do two more. Two more just in case. And then I'll do a set to grab my Phoenix Downs, to cap myself out on Phoenix Downs. Oh my god, dude, that was disgusting. I don't know why they're making something real life cute. Like, that doesn't work that way. Yeah, it is not a good place. Like, if you are not used to liquor, it is not a good place to start. Do 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 do. Oh, damn it. Clear spirits are for girls, please, dude. I know more girls that want non-clear liquor than I know guys that want clear liquor. In fact, I would say women, more often than not, women and that I know want the scotches and the whiskeys, and the guys that I know want the mixed drinks and the beers and the wine. I do. I'll take the mixed drinks and the beer and the wine, thank you. I don't need scotch on the rocks just so I can feel sophisticated and hate what I'm drinking. I'll take my margarita. I'll take my gin and tonic. I'll take my Gewürztraminer. But the women, especially the women that I've dated, they're like, where's the scotch? Where's the brandy? You know, like, okay. Did I sell it already? So I mean, saying that like clear liquors or mixed drinks are for girls is just stupid. It's silly. It's silly. It's so silly. I drink things that I like the taste of. I'm not going to like drink burn my throat awful tasting liquor just so I can feel manly. Yeah, tequila is also a clear liquor. So if you're saying clear liquors are for girls, tequila. Tequila, man. I don't care who you are, tequila put you on your ass. See, that's what I was afraid of. I was afraid of this. In before level 5 Odin and he dies. Yeah, you shouldn't, Baraku. Alright, so I'm going to do one more sale just to have over 1.2 or 12.5 million. Then I'm gonna go back in and grab another stack of Phoenix Downs for myself. And just in case if I need them, then I'll already have something to sell. Da-ba-da-da, da-ba-da-da, da-ba-da-da.
Activating combat mode. Modulating phase.
It sure does, VG. It sure does, man. It sure as hell does. I would still do it, dude. For this game, I wouldn't even care, man. I'd be like, screw it, I'm done. Okay. Alright, let's think about this. RQ. I'm gonna get rid of everything that doesn't, except for like one of everything for now. Of the old stuff. Anything of like a higher tier I'll keep. I'm only gonna keep 2 of these because of that one. I can honestly buy fires and blizzaras and stuff, so maybe I should just ditch those to leave space. Oh, I'll definitely kill Minerva before I reach it. Heck, I might even kill it before 780, to be perfectly honest. I'm gonna keep those steel materials because they were decent for like forcing certain materials to be a certain way. I'm getting rid of anything with a single plus. All of this shit has just been such garbage. If it's 2 pluses, I'll hang on to it for maybe potential use. But I don't think so. These have all just been hugely disappointing. The dual cast is what I'm going to be buying for SP anyway. I want to say that's worthless, but I can actually, it's got 5 stat on it, so I might be able to benefit from it. I think I can burn these SP turbos, but I don't know what I can make with them, so I'm going to hang on to them for now. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 14 is 144. So I can safely buy 99 dual casts. I have enough money. Maybe I counted wrong. No, didn't count wrong. Weird. How much SP do I need? I have no idea. So the thing is, the boss does insane amounts of damage, and in order to live through his attack, I'm thinking that I need a certain materia called SP Turbo, SP Barrier. The last time I tested this SP Barrier, I got 300,000 SP taken away for a single hit. I don't know if it was because I had the turbo on and I was also dealing damage, and that was like 1-for-1 on damage, which would mean that it was significantly less than 300,000, but I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna, like, if the grinding is this fast, if I can get, you know, 10 million SP and do an attempt, yeah, I'll do that. You know, and then see how fast it goes down. Because I just found out yesterday that I can actually look at my SP. It's on the layout. It's on the interface. It's on the HUD. I had no idea. I had no idea it was. The only reason I found out is because my DMV stopped spinning, and I was looking at it to see like if there was some kind of hint on the interface. Because the numbers are so small for me. The numbers and letters are really small for me, so it's really hard for me to read any information on, on the interface. And because of that, I didn't really pick up on a lot of stuff. Wonder why I can only buy... Can't carry anymore, that's a lie. It's weird. So I didn't pick up on a lot of the mechanics of the DMV because of that. And I can only assume that it costs SP for the DMV to spin, which is why it shows your SP there. And I didn't have any SP or something, I don't know. While I have Gil, actually, let's just cap out on items here, just in case. I don't think I'll need them at all, but let's see what else I might need. No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Which is probably why it was not as dangerous for him as it should have been. It keeps pushing my cursor off to the left when I hit down on the D-pad. That makes it go a lot slower. Let's just hang on to my gil for now, see what I have. So first things first, I'm gonna want more spirit on my Kiraga. I want another 40 spirit if I can get it. Actually, let's try and get spirit on this, because that'll be easier to get like 50 spirit on dual cast than it is on the Kiraga. And I'm almost positive. Let's figure out exactly what my loadout's going to be actually. Exactly what I'm gonna go in with. So break damage, break HP, no MP AP. The Z-Drake is only there for the stats. The elemental reduction is irrelevant. Let's see if there's anything else I can get that would actually like reduce damage. If it's just like flat damage reduction or something. Keeps raid regen active, maybe. Keeps barrier and in-barrier active, actually could be really huge. It also gives 20 spirit. And at that point, I'd have to like use items to restore MP and AP, but like, as long as he doesn't have an AP MP burn, this would actually be better. I don't think he does have an MP AP burn, but it feels like he might later on in different phases. If that's the case, then a protect ring would be great because, well, I need this wall anyway to keep my vitality up, and I need to put more vitality on there or find something else for vitality. So what I need to do, all right, I'm going to have magical punch, and I'm going to have SP barrier. This is what my loadout is going to be at first. So here's my damage. Here's to make sure Kiraga heals me to full, because I can't get the full cure to have I have full cure. Where is it? But I can't, like, for the life of me, I cannot meld it, fuse it, to keep its identity. It always wants to be something else. No matter what I put on it, it's like Kiraga or some bullshit. Usually Kiraga. And I have not found a single fuse that lets it keep its identity, unless I need to level up the full cure, which, screw that. That's just like all sorts of RNG stupidity that I'm not going to do. So I don't need the full cure. And honestly, I have... Miratani, please don't offer suggestions, but I can't really go in. I could go get another full cure pretty easily, but try not to offer suggestions, please. I don't want backseating or being told how to do certain things. But I already considered another full cure. I just don't want to go back into the mission where I have to get it because that mission was nonsense. And I don't think I care enough about it, because I don't think I can get the same amount of spirit that I have on my Kiraga as it is anyway to make it worth. Not to mention, I do need more vitality and I need more HP. So having other materia to provide those stats, I mean, I don't need anything else, honestly. There's nothing else that I need. I don't need to put on anything else for my dual cast here, because I'm already gonna 99,999 him, and the only other thing I can possibly think of is maybe Dispel might be a thing, And if that's the case, I would take off Dual Cast for Dispel. But I already have a Dispel with HP on it somewhere. At least I had one. I had a Dispel with HP on it. Oh god, did I eat it? There it is. I have a Dispel with HP on it already, so what I oh shit. Oh shit, I just realized something. I don't have my HP materia on. Which means I need to take something else off for it, or meld off of it to get it on something else. So where's my... There's Drango with HP, but I had a 99.99. Actually, no, I don't need it. I don't need to do that. I don't need to meld my HP off of something else, because I can easily get 99.999 HP on any materia I want, right? Well, almost any materia. I just need this to stay dual cast somehow. Somehow, stay dual cast, please. Oh, for crying out loud, dude. I hate this so much, dude. How are you supposed to reliably meld if you can't keep a materia name the same? Like, it's so shit. This is awful. This is so terrible. Yeah, all you gotta do is just look up the guide, right? Maybe another dual cast will keep it. Nope. Ugh. I don't want to even hear that there is an easy way, because by telling me there is a way, you're changing my perspective. Please don't. Please don't even offer subtle little directions, because now you're changing how I'm thinking, and I want to do different things now because of it. Please don't. Please. Maybe there's like items that'll let you just fuse it by itself without another materia. Well, what? That doesn't even give it the HP. For real? That does. So maybe I need to... What? Why isn't it giving it the HP? I really hate this game so much. I really hate it. I really do. It's the most unintuitive garbage I've ever had the displeasure of playing. I really think I have to like level these materia up or something. Maybe then if they're leveled up. See, that's the thing. I don't want to spend a bunch of time RNG leveling these materia just to hope that they keep their identity on change, because additionally, like, there's other materia that are level 1 that'll keep their identity no matter what. Like, if I put Guild Toss on something, it's pretty much always going to be Guild Toss no matter what I put on there. Guild Toss, Guild Toss, Guild Toss. So I don't think level has anything to do with it. At least I don't think it has anything to do with my problem. I got rid of the this way command, yeah. I might not even bring it back, to be honest. Because it was spamming out people on PS4. And you can't scroll chat back on PS4. Oh, that's how you win. Okay, Crixie, thank you. Thank you. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is create a magical punch with HP, if I can do that. Oops. Then I don't care about everything else, I think. I think I will have to get rid of dual cast though. And then I want to put vitality on that. That should be easy. How much vitality do I need? 25. So another issue I had was Magical Punch. Just did not want to stay. Oh, that wanted to stay Magical Punch. Oh. Oh, hey. Why is it suddenly behaving? It's suddenly behaving. Okay, can I put life on it? That forces Spirit off, but the Phoenix Downs do not. That forces Spirit onto it, but the Phoenix Downs didn't. What about X potions? How do I you know, maybe I could just start a new one. And make HP with like oh, I wonder if luck has anything to do. Oh man, I wonder if luck has anything to do with like anything other than crits. If it's like FF10 luck. Because that could trivialize the encounter completely. Potentially. There was a mission I did for Chocobo Feathers. Alright, I think I gotta find something that's HP higher than the MP there. That gives me Drenga. But I don't think I can use Drenga. If I could use Drenga to create a magical punch, that would be cool. I don't think that's possible. Why is this so unintuitive and dumb? I know you can force stats on the different items, on different materias. Like if I did this and then put in that goblin punch, it would be luck. See? So I know with like enough of the thing, you can force a stat. I just need more than this, which is 5, I think. So I need like 6 fat chocobo feathers, I think, to force HP onto it. And then build a new, oh, but it'd be level 1 magical punch. See, that's my problem. I don't want level 1 magical punch, man. I got master magical punch right here. So would I need 24 fat chocobo feathers? And then I'd force it to oh, it's HP! It says HP now! What the? It says HP now. Right, let me pull up. The text is so fuzzy for me. Says HP. God, you guys got such a clear picture, man. Holy crap, you guys got such a clear picture. It's so fuzzy for me because I'm playing on a CRT. Magical punch, master, HP 240%. Just want to make sure I don't. I've saved it. I did try it before. That's the thing. So now I can take that magical punch wherever it is. Wherever it is. Nani? Need 75? 36. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm like, yeah, 76. Doesn't matter if I do exact anyway because I could just steal more. So that gives me magical punch with 999 HP. Hey, what's up, Fizzle Pizzle? What's up, dude? How you doing? What's up? Princess Kofazi Pop. Thank you for the 34 months, man. Almost 3 years, dude. Crazy. So status ward is my other. Maybe I should just use this Drenga. I mean, maybe Drenga is just like OP. Let's try it, right? With 150 magic, that doesn't seem like a whole lot. I can pull on some magic here. So if he does in fact do a lot of status ailments, I do have a super ribbon, and I can just get rid of the HP AP or MP AP 0 Genji helm, and just equip the super ribbon and still have the exact same issue. I just have to ether and elixir a lot. Well, you can see what the 3-year thingy is if you use the emotes command. It'll take you to the link that shows all the sub badges. I still need to work on year 4 and 5 though. I'm gonna bug him first. Doink. And this is why I popped the Phoenix down. Huh. I don't have the break damage thing. I don't have the special do damage dealy. If I have SP turbo, then that would do normal damage. But if that did 167 and Trithondaga did like 300 per, you're looking at about 3,000 more than likely damage, which is just nah. So my magic stat is irrelevant. Okay, don't need magic, just need more spirit on Kiraga. Let's work on that next. Could I like, what's that, like 10? I'll switch it over. I could take the HP from that to give me 10 more spirit. Oops. I wonder if there's anything else I could soak up. Yeah. I could totally take from the Thundaga and get 11 instead. Oh, I can get a lot from that. I needed about 25, right? So there's 12 of it. Wait, that seems to be cap. Seems the cap. 60 is 12, yeah. So if that's the case, then I should be able to get the same amount from like that. Oh, that's more. So it doesn't cap at 60. It's just like diminishing returns, I think. That's only 5. That might be enough. I don't have any of the 1-for-1s. Oh. Huh. 67. 67. Oh, these are up to a certain point. I don't have the 1-for-1s. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Okay. I feel like that's overkill though. 40, 67. 100 might be the cap. Yeah. Yep, 100 is the cap. That's actually almost exactly what I need to. There's only 5 overkill. There's only 5 overkill there. Alright, so now it's time for Vitality. Hey Trekkie, what's up, man? I kinda don't really want to put my Vitality on wall, but I don't really have a choice either. Okay, I can take from that. That's good. I think I might, because Drenga has just been a nuisance to me. It's just always like, oh, you got all this HP here on this materia, but you can't take anything to give it to anything else, because I'm a jerk face, stupid Drenga. Everything becomes Drenga when you want to do Drenga. Get 94 there. What is like an item I can use to get more? $94. This is the end, sort of, kind of, yeah, pretty much. We're doing the end game setup here. What about these guys? Nah. Too bad. Those things are kind of disappointing. The fact that you get so many of them. They don't actually do anything. I could get more adamantite pretty easily by killing the second to last boss there, but I honestly think 94 will be enough anyway. Because I was only like 30 away from cap, and I'm going to get...
Surprise,
oh my god!
Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes.
Yeah, Dax, thank you for the 777 bits. End of Fiesta jump scare. End of Fiesta, but not the end of streams, man. Thank you so much for the 777 bits, dude. Thank you. Let's go with it. Okay. Cap anyway. Exact cap. Exact cap. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly cap. Oh, and I got two materia to work with. One has to be HP. And the other one has to be whatever the hell. So, SP... Guard. Barrier. This is the next one to work with. I said end of Fiesta, but not end of streams. Let's save it. Infamous clip, huh? Infamous clip, eh? Did Seven make a comment about it? He didn't want to watch. Why?
Surprise,
oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, man, and we'll have a lot of fun stuff coming up, as well as another Fiesta next year. Thank you for the 777 bits, dude. Again, man, thank you. No, not that clip. Gosh dang it. I hate that it exists. Same. It wasn't like I was cursing. I was cursing. Well, I mean, I wasn't like legitimately cursing. It was more like, what have you done to me? You know, like, because the grinding requirement was going to be really high. Okay, so I can take 10 vitality from that, but I want HP, right? So... Can I take from Dispel? Yes, I can. Ba-da-da-ding. Yeah, thanks for all the clips, guys. I think it's BGGS or something like that. Chris, thank you for the 14 months. And infamous Asian action actor, thank you for the host. Thank you very much, guys. Alright, so I have Vitality Cap, I have Spirit Cap, I have HP Cap. I have my SP Barrier on, my Magical Punch, Wall Mug, and Kiraga. What else? Wow, this is the craziest thing. This crazy feeling. Oh, and that's what I need! That's the last one! Thank you! That's what I need. That's the last one I need. I need a horn sweeter in there. Thank you. Yeah, it'll fit right in there. Thank you, RPG for the $11.11 donation. Holy crap. Thank you very much. That's what... that'll go right in there. Just slide right in the middle. It's such a strange feeling to have versatility. Like, to have an open-endedness. You know what I mean? Like, I can put something in that, it's weird. I don't know. Maybe I should go... No, I'm not going to do normal attacks. But I do think it should be strength to make sure that I get 99,999 in case he has some kind of increased defensive thing later on. Like, I don't need SP Barrier and I actually need SP Master. Like, that's a fear. If he does more mechanics changes later on. But like, I'm sitting here going, I don't actually need anything in that slot. It's a crazy feeling. It's crazy. Oh, dual cast. I can just put dual cast in there. Right? Kiraga, Mug, and Wall to steal 99 more Phoenix Downs. Like, I technically don't even need Mug if I don't need 198 Phoenix Downs. My MP is really low, but I have no MP cost. So the only thing else that I would do is give it MP. I mean, maybe I should just feed it MP. No, because it'll be really hard. Well, I could just always make a new one. Let's see what I can do. Oh, JK, you can't make dual cast. Can't keep dual casts without something else. Yes, I said exactly that. Chrono Crash, what's up, man? Break damage limit plus. Alright, I think I'm ready to actually make serious attempts here. Oh, I need to, first off, I'm gonna save it. It doesn't make you do the cast animation twice, but you do get 2 casts of the spell. That'll help with curing, that'll help with healing, because Kiraga isn't the full heal. I know what I want to put on it. I know what I want. I want magic power to make my cures better. Yeah, Kiraga will heal twice. If I need to figure out a way to make dual casts so I can put magic on it. I mean, I would rather just put Hellfiraga on for the magic power just to make Kiraga better than use dual cast without magic power. So I need to figure this out. I need to figure out even folk here, man. Solo Boat Dungeon? Dude, he should definitely play Solo Boat Dungeon. I already pre-ordered it, by the way, Chocobo Dungeon, because it's multiplayer, and I might want to stream it with somebody. I'm thinking about streaming it with someone. Boblio, thank you for the $11.14 donation. Almost a horse. Oh my god, holy shit. That is a number. Wow. I don't need to think about this right now. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for the support and that amazing number. Thank you. Wells, no! Thank you, Wells, for the 74 bits. Oh, hello to you. Hello to you. Maybe? Maybe I could just do Turbo Magic, and I won't need dual cast. And I could easily get magic on this, and that'll enhance my magic power. Need more than that, though. Damn. $65. Break time right now. Yeah, just gotta make it another similar digit number. Just go ahead and make it 333 across the board, and that'll be all forgiven at that point. That's 48. You know what I could do, actually? Hold on. You know what I could do? Because SP Turbo and SP Turbo make SP Turbo Magic, I can do two and then combine them to make a better one. And, oh, god dang it, you guys are so good at this. and that's what I gotta do. I just gotta get two of those and a horse wiener. Boom, I'm in there. Scoops, thank you for the $11.11 donation. Wells being Wells and a horse wiener. Thank you very much, Scoops, for the support, dude. Thank you. So, like, I could take this. Oh, I need to make it magic. Gotta make sure I have other magic stuff to force Oh, I got a lot of those. Yeah. So I could do that. Miss Pizza Raw Magic. Bye, Trithundanga. You served me well. Ass. There we go. Oh shit, I should have used these ones first. Alright, it's fine. I just gotta... What? Oh, it's Spirit. Whoopsie. It's gotta be something else I can feed it to give more magic than just +1. Where's my other one? The one I just made. SP2. No, it's not SP Turbo Magic. Oh, really? Come on, man. Has to be SP Turbo Magic. I can't have regular SP Turbo. Has to be SP Turbo Magic. Otherwise, my regular attacks are gonna soak up soak it up as well. Yeah, this is the best I can do, I think. SP Turbo Magic, level 1, 80 magic. Almost magic cap. I think with SP Turbo it won't matter, honestly. attack spell impact. Ah, shit. It's attack spell impact. It doesn't actually affect my healing. Attack spell impact by expending SP. Well, shit. It's just a stat stick then. Maybe I could turn it into something useful still. Maybe I can still salvage this. I don't think I can. Yeah, the SP materia are only for... If that's the case, I could just use Exaflare for the stats, if that was a factor. Let's see if there's anything that I actually could equip. Dual cast would be great. Oh, what do you know? Can't get it on dual cast. Maybe he's susceptible to gravity. I'd rather have it on Gravija than SP Turbo Magic, to be honest. Although, if I wanted to go a magic route... actually, having it on Trithundaga would be legit. That turns it into SP Turbo Magic anyway. Magic power on Graviga is irrelevant. I want to see if he's susceptible to gravity, because gravity is something I could spam, whereas Costly Punch or Magical Punch is kind of a long animation. Why is Terra so OP? She's not that OP anymore. She's very strong, and she's been strong for a while, but she's not OP. Far from it. She's in the top tier, though, for sure. I want to say probably Squall is the most OP right now. Squall, Cloud, Warrior of Light. Terra's still up there in the top 5 or 10, though. I gotta see if he's susceptible to Gravija, though. Because this could be a big spam fest thing that I could really make this go a lot faster. I doubt it. I really doubt it. But if I'm 99.999ing him anyway, and the game expects me to, I don't think the game would really care if it's susceptible to gravity. I wouldn't even say she's alright. She's definitely very strong, like very high tier. You don't even need her EX for her to be very powerful. I don't have her EX, and she's one of my top units. And I have Squall and Cloud and everybody else, MLB'd and Warrior of Light. All EX'd and maxed out with really good artifacts. Minerva is whoever Minerva wants to be.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Shit! Oh my god! Oh god, I have the SP Turbo thingy defense equipped. Oh god! How much SP am I gonna lose? What am I at? 464? 500? I'm not really losing that much SP dying here. 10,000 per hit? I don't know what you're talking about, Zero. That doesn't make sense to me. Well, of course there's a huge damage in the difference in damage. Because A, I have twice as much HP, and B, all my defenses are capped by I have about 30 or 40 more vitality and spirit, and I also have this little guy right here, which is providing probably the biggest chunk of defense. So I don't know if I really need that much more SP. I think I should be okay. But Gravajo was a bust, as I expected. So I'll probably just put on Hellfiraga as a stat stick, and maybe susceptible to one of the status ailments or something stupid. At this point, it's just hope he doesn't do crazy status effects so I can keep this on. If he does, then I'll need to figure out. I'll probably just get rid of Mug and find some of the MP on it. I think I'm ready for an actual attempt. This feels weird, feels wrong, feels like I didn't grind enough. I've never played Trails in the Sky. Oh, I see. I try to keep like the whole identify jokes out of chat, because like there are people that actually identify differently and I don't want them to feel unwelcome. It kind of trivializes that whole thing, you know? So just for future reference, try to keep that out, please. That's fine. I know it's like, you know, you're just trying to make a joke, but unfortunately it's at the expense of someone else. All right. I just want to check this real quick. I think we're actually ready for real attempts. Just reapply wall, Phoenix down. Magical punch. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do a real attempt. A real attempt. This is like the first actual real attempt. Everything else was just kind of testing the water. Like the first attempt was just like, hey. This is the first time I've ever played this game, Astro. Let's see if I have enough SP to even do the whole fight.
Activating combat mode.
Lame, I couldn't get behind him. It stopped me from going behind. I don't think he can dodge that. I've tried so many times to dodge it. I've had perfect rolls and it just doesn't. Now, 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 now. He's gonna do his ultimate attack soon. I should heal up. Okay, that one still hurts pretty bad. Auto regen would be nice to keep me topped off, I think, to make sure that I don't die to his ultimate attack. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, though. I've lost about 100,000 SP so far, with 4.2 million left to go. Damn it, dude. You, like, can't get behind him there. He's, like, in a corner. should just stop trying to dodge the Krista, because I'd lose an attack, potentially. There it is! This is the big deciding factor. I need to live through Judgment Arrow. Because he dispels your Phoenix down buff. He dispels your Phoenix down when he casts it. So you die, if you can't live through it, you die no matter what. 50k, we in there. He also dispels my Protecting Shell, apparently. Anti-magic, huh? Well, that sucks. So I'm gonna need Costly Punch and Magical Punch, it turns out. It might be better just to die right now. I lost 1,000,000 SP to that one attack. Oh, I have no MP. Okay. Hold on, I might not need it. I see a lot of timeouts in chat. You guys just don't get it, dude. You guys don't get it. Yikes, man. That's a lot of timeouts for something that should be plain as day obvious. No, don't do that. There we go. Still doing damage. I think I might just want to take the Crimson Flame, because it's just faster to take it and stop having to run away from it. Absolute ward. I don't like this. Ah, frickin' hell. Am I gonna... I don't think I need Dispel. Because last time I tried to Dispel invincibility, it didn't do anything. Of course he has some dumbass invincibility. Okay, it doesn't last that long. Good. Good. I was gonna be really mad if it lasted 2 minutes like that other one. I wonder if I could fake out the detonation of that fire by dodging and right as the dodging right as it impacted and trigger iframes. Oh, here we go. Modulating phase finally.
The power of soldier. All right, here comes the big one.
Trivial damage. Kaboom! Yeah, baby. Bam, bam, bam. Elixirs don't even full heal. That's so funny. Boo. Oh, still hit me. Get out of here. Oh, you can avoid the damage from Krista. Well, you can at least avoid the knockback freeze aspect of it. Oh no, I had some kind of guard. Never mind. I don't have wall up. It got dispelled somewhere. I might die here. Oh, 25k, never mind. Oh, don't do that. No, don't do that! Oh, look, Ultima. Ooh, that one hurt. Ultima and then Judgment Arrow? What a dick. I haven't been checking my SP. It might be out though. That might be why I took so much damage from it. I only got 1 million left. Yeah, I might not have enough SP to do this. I might not have enough SP to live through the whole fight. That kind of suck if I didn't. But I just farm up some more.
Soldier. All right, here comes the big one.
I think I only have one more Judgment Arrow left in me. I'm guessing that Judgment Arrows are every 20%. And I've had 4 or 5 of them already. So, I mean, there's a good chance I might be past it. Like, it is definitely percentage-based, the Judgment Arrow. Worst case is 10%. Remember, don't confirm nor deny my estimations and guesses on mechanics and such. Keep it to yourself. I've already had like 8 timeouts in the first 5 minutes of the fight, man. Starting to attack faster. Show me your honor! No, prove me your honor. Prove to me your honor. And before Odin Chain and level 5 and it dies. Oh, actually 71k. Interesting. I expected much less. Oh, that did more. I think my wall fell off. Maybe Judgment Arrow's not percentage based because I haven't done damage to him in a little bit. But I'm dead here probably because I have no more SP. It takes 1 million to take a Judgment Arrow. Maybe I can live without it with my stats capped. Who knows? Maybe I can live without it. I don't know. I still hit for 24k. Oh god! Haha! Iframes, bitch! trying to roll into it so I eat it and it goes away at the same time. So I can recover from it more quickly instead of getting knocked down. I'm actually trying to get hit by it. It's hilarious. I can't get hit by it. Got one in before he put that dumbass ward up. Alright, here's the actual moment of truth. Can I live through another Judgment Arrow without SP defense and having SP? Just Cap Spirit, that's all I have. And Vitality. I can. Unless the formula for SP defense is heavily dependent on the first values of SP, meaning like if you have 100 SP, you still take significantly less damage, but in order to mitigate a large portion of it, you require 1,000,000 SP. That's the only thing I can think of, because I do gain small amounts of SP over the course of battle. Or it could even be percentage based, a percentage of my SP is taken out. And as long as I have SP, then it's fine, you know, something like that. I don't know the math behind it. I don't want to know. I don't want to be confirmed nor denied, whatever my thoughts are. So keep it to yourself, please. But that is my suspicion, since I still do have some SP. Yikes, man. Oh, I'm taking more damage now because I don't have any SP. What's up, Dime? Shit, no, I didn't get my Phoenix down in time! No! Why? I used the Phoenix down and it didn't cast! Oh, it's such BS! I used the Phoenix down! It didn't go off! Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna soft reset so I can have my SP back. I used the Phoenix down, dude. I used the Phoenix. I know I used the Phoenix down. That's fine. I'll farm with some more SP. Dude, you know what's stupid about this fight? I didn't lose because I got outplayed. I lost because I ran out of SP. Like, that's so stupid. Who the fuck designs a fight to be based on a currency? So dumb. So absolutely dumb. What's up, girl? Thank you for the half-year resub. Thank you very much. I hate that. I hate that I didn't get outplayed. I just got out freaking currencied. It's like basically playing a pay-to-win game and losing PvP match because someone else spent more money on the game than I did. Oh shoot, I forgot to unequip my SP defense materia. Burger Tank with the 2 years of tier 2 mega support. Holy crap, man. It has been 2 years for that. Thank you so much for that continued support. Thank you.
Activating combat mode.
I basically already beat it, as far as I'm concerned. But I lost because I ran out of SP. Like, I seriously just lost because I ran out of SP. That was it. I don't have my guaranteed steal on. Can I just get this, please, really quick? Fuck you, game. God damn it, dude. I hate you so much. Can I just have my Phoenix Downs so I can move on? How long do I think I need to farm for? 10 minutes, not even. It won't be that long. Each little farming segment gets quite a bit of SP. Like, I want to say like 1 million or so. I think I'm going to need 10 million SP. I am seriously, like, the one thing that I expected to actually have at least a little bit of integrity was the super boss, and it doesn't, because it's your survival is based entirely around SP. I mean, I suppose you could do it without the SP defense materia, because you can live through Judgment Arrow without it, but you're going to die to Ultima, which means you need to have a Phoenix down up. And unless you have some kind of other crazy build that allows for easy healing or something, it's just not gonna happen.
Activating combat mode.
I need to take off my SP materia. I'm losing materia on each attempt, or SP on each attempt. Yeah, right? Isn't it? Like, the boss by itself is actually pretty intense, the way I have my build set up with the SP defense materia. If they just balanced it around not having that for just some arbitrarily stupid grind and forcing you to use a dumbass materia, it would be actual interesting. It's crazy. It's crazy how they took actual interesting. They already had it. It was there. They're like, all right, let's take this actual interesting thing and then ruin it. Yeah, right? That's the way to go, right, guys? Like, they already had actually interesting, and then they decided to make it actually not interesting. Like, it's like, that's what gets me, is like, it already was there. It was already like, hey, this is a pretty good fight. That's pretty intense. It's great. I know, let's force arbitrary grind, and they don't know what the grind is needed, and you can get all the way into the end of the boss at 1%, and you just run out of SP and you die. That's... Whew. Yikes, man. It's just so yikes to me, dude, in terms of the design. You know what? It feels like a gacha game is what it feels like. It feels like a gacha game, like I didn't plug enough money into the gacha game to be able to win the content. That's what it feels like. Let me get on my credit card so I can actually fight this guy.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, that's the Supreme Gamer, Elite Gamer Pack, Zund. That's the Elite Gamer Pack. You're only a pro gamer if you pay that much money to get a currency. Honestly, I'd almost pay $10 to not have to do this ever again. Perfect timing, Sarah. Perfect timing. Perfect. I seriously think I might.
Activating combat mode.
Grand Stream Saga was some kind of bad. Yeah, that game was awful. But like that game was bad in a fun way. Like you could laugh at that game. How'd I lose? I ran out of SP and I didn't get a Phoenix down off in time and it one-shot me. From full health, it was a one-shot. I needed... that's funny because you think you need SP defense to get through the Judgment Arrow and you don't. You need SP defense to get through Ultima. At least I don't need a ribbon. At least I don't need to force a ribbon on. I kind of appreciate that. They didn't, like, force a bunch of status effects just so you needed to use the ribbon and waste the slot. I'm on Minerva. I'm just grinding. I'm grinding a currency to live through Minerva. Like, I don't need the currency to buy anything. I just need the currency to live through the damage. Because of good game design. Legend of Legaia isn't super great either, yeah. Legend of Legaia is like, how much required grinding can we put into a game and still let people call this game good in their mind? Legend of Legaia has a lot of fun to it, yeah, but it has a lot of required grinding to get through the story too. The combo system isn't very intuitive either. You have to basically play guessing games in order to get the right combos, which I don't agree with. You know the games you like that? No, we like a lot of the same games. I think you just have a more broader taste than I do, which is actually not necessarily true because I like a lot of variety of games. I like any genre of game just about. I think Legend of Legaia has a lot of good aspects to it, but I also think Legend of Legaia forces way too much grinding. I don't mind RPG grinding either, but it should never be required, ever. You should never force a player to grind to get through story content, ever. It should never be highly encouraged, it should never be required, it should never even be remotely a thing. If you want to grind, great, grind your ass off. But if you require it to get through the story, you're gating off the much larger population of gamers who don't want to grind. Grinding for post-game or super bosses is fine, yes, but not for the story. You should never gate your players from being able to play the game.
Activating combat mode.
That's the problem. Half a mil, or 5 mil rather. Let's do a few more. I want to go in with more than 10 million. What's up, Cheetos? Yes, exactly what Zun said. Yeah, as long like if you're buying somewhat relevant equipment and getting through the stuff and doing the things and not running away from every encounter, like you're just playing the game casually, you should never be just completely roadblocked ever. That is not how you design a game. That's one of those objectively bad game design things.
Activating combat mode.
Peaches come in a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Actually, peaches are probably my favorite fruit of all time. My grandparents have peach trees. Big ass peach trees. It's so amazing during fall. Baskets of peaches. Yeah, the band that sings that song is called Presidents of the United States. So yeah, we're not talking about the President of the United States, so please, yeah. Which variety is the big ass peach? What? Oh, yeah. It's the juiciest kind. Just go down to the place where they do the thing and ask for big ass peach tree.
Activating combat mode.
I think I might need more than 10 million, honestly, because I lost 1 million in 2 attempts trying to get Phoenix Downs. Let's see what I have first. So that was 2 million. Each set of purchases is 2 million. And it costs is that 3 or 30? That's 3 million. It costs 3 million for a set, which is 6 runs. So 6 runs is 2 million SP. I hate how it pulls off to the left there. Why does it do that? I'm pressing down. Like I'm pressing straight down. It's a little less than 2 million. It's like 1.8. If I wanted 10 million SP, I would need... What did I say? 6 runs is 1.8? So I'll need at least 12 runs to get 3.6, which would put me at 9.7. 12 runs. Let's just 12 runs would be about 11 million. A little over 11 and a half. Like 11.8. All right. No, but 2.6 is 9.7. Why do we want 10 million SP? Because this boss is stupid. Because this boss is really, really dumb and basically requires you to have a materia called SP defense. I'm assuming anyway, this is just my own strategy. And it costs SP to mitigate damage, but the boss's actual damage potential is so high that if I don't equip it, then I get one shot. And the one shot also dispels my Phoenix down. It's very possible that I don't need it, and just having a Phoenix down for Ultima will be enough, but like, I don't want to take that risk. I really don't. Wow, is this the 90s again? All these 90s tracks coming back. She's in my head.
Activating combat mode.
Did I barely get the steal off in time before he zapped me? Asshole. So I'm gonna need at least 12 million, I think. I'm gonna go for 15. Sailor Barrett or Barrett is actually Sailor Asteroid Belt. Little known fact. A very controversial character in the very, very early pilot episodes of Sailor Moon. Sailor Barrett did not receive a lot of positive responses because, you know, because he's a guy and the fans didn't care for that. So they took out Sailor Asteroid Belt. But his character was later repurposed for Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, too many F-bombs too. Too many F-bombs. Skipped selling between runs? What? I can only have 99 Phoenix Downs. Yeah, Ray just said. Fighting mother effing evil by moonlight.
Activating combat mode.
Oops, I keep on forgetting to sell first. What does it look like I'm doing, Sylph? Take a stab in the dark here. Farming Gil, that's right.
Combat mode.
Farming Gil for SP. Yeah. You know how many horse wieners I get every time I sell 99 Phoenix Downs? It's a lot. But this is an extreme game, Narsh. It needs extreme music. Well, SP is gonna make it so I live, Sylph. SP is also the currency you use to meld materia. So it's multi-purpose. So I can do it too. Hey, what's up, Seven? Yeah, it goes like this. I already beat this boss, Seven. I already beat it. I died because I ran out of SP. I literally died because I ran out of SP and no other reason. Like, I guess if I had a Phoenix down off in time, it would have been fine, but there's too much need to for everything else that I couldn't heal and Phoenix down. I guess Phoenix down should have taken priority, but still. But I basically already beat it on my first attempt. But because I ran out of SP, I need to farm more. Yeah. Yeah, the first 5 minutes of my first actual attempt, like 8 people got timed out. Like I was fighting Minerva, and then I glanced over, and half the chat was message deleted. I was like, my God, guys. Yeah, everybody's a Google hero when it comes to super bosses. Everybody's a Google hero. They Google the HP and the stats and the strategies, and it's like, why are you doing that? I Googled it and it says this. Okay. Thanks, Jelly. I can't do it without you now. How am I supposed to do it now? What's my money at? Really? Only 4 million? Not 40 million? Oh, this is going slow. I thought that was like 8 attempts. Oh, I guess that is 8 attempts, huh? 12 attempts would be 6 million. It's not a million per, it's half a million per. Okay, so it's half of what I thought. Okay, so I need like 7 million gil then. Hoppy would definitely cover it.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, doink. What's happening in chat? Nothing. People are using a command. If you type dash butterfly, it's an auto purge. Because it's like, it's just a joke. It's a meme. It's just a joke, dude. It's just a prank, bro. Invincible! It's up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, select start. That's how you auto-purge yourself as a mod. Kappa. Kappa Pride, Kappa Claus. Thank you, Sel, for the 3-month resub, dude. Thank you for the continued support. No butterflies! Get them butterflies out of here! Wait, what line did I even say? I don't even remember the line I said. Honestly, don't even remember the line I said. It's just a meme in the channel, Anifol. It's just a meme in the channel, man. Channel meme, just a joke. Timeouts don't even matter anyway. Sometimes people use it as a self-moderation tool. Like if they say something they kind of regret saying, they're like, "Oh shoot, I need to purge that." If you don't understand, that's fine. It's not a prerequisite.
Activating combat mode.
That was before you were a mod then, Sammy. First time in over a year and a half, you find one with the first 10 minutes, person is dying. Oh, you found, so I reincarnated as a slime. That's what you found. Which isn't that bad. It's a pretty good pick. I don't really care to read manga, honestly, but the anime's fine. It's a little standard, you know, typical born with superpower kind of thing. You know, another world, very much in the same vein as Sword Art Online. But it's okay. It's got good characters.
Activating combat mode.
Your snow shovel finally got there. Hey, how about that, Sarah? Good luck with the shoveling of the snow. Yeah, I mean, everybody has their preferences for whatever reason. I don't read manga because I can just watch the anime for free. Well, not for free. I mean, Crunchyroll, right? And my arms go numb if I read. Keep that in mind, kids. Reading makes your arms go numb. Oh, what's the superior genre of anime then, Anival? Only anime pros watch this. Shonen? Oh god. You're Just time yourself out, man. Just time yourself out. Use the butterfly command or else you're gonna get it from me. Does everybody just set up a bot to time themselves out all day? Jesus Christ, guys. CNN has the highest quality anime series. Which one is that? It's just a built-in command. Nobody's getting timed out. It's a built-in command. People are just going ham with it.
Activating combat mode.
All right, I think that's the last run I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell what I have now and see what I got. Well, it's 10 million. That's what I wanted, right? Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save it. What did I have here? Do, 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 do. anime is very saturated, Anival, because it's very cheap to make. So people think they can just create a wonder hit anime through a cheap production. It's happened before. Who directed Crisis Core? It says the director is Tabata, but it says creative director Tetsuya Nomura. It's creative director and character design. So the fact that he has this creative director tacked on to his title, it's almost like Tabata just kind of took a back seat and said, fine, man, you're the creative director. Go ahead, little boy. Do your little thing. Because you go ahead and feel special. Because this game has the stench of Nomura all over it. Like, all over it. It's all over it. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it. And I'm going to go into Materia Fusion. Not Materia Fusion. And I'm going to go into Materia, and we're just going to convert everything. Obviously, I can't convert things that I already have equipped. That gives me 2 million. If I beat the boss, I don't give a damn about my materia, because I can just go through the rest of the game magical punching things in the face. Right. Guys ready? That gives me another 1.5 million. This is a super boss, Corey. This is a super boss. Well, 6 million wasn't enough, Seven. 6 million wasn't enough. So, I'm doing 10. Well, I always said 10, but 15 or 13 or whatever I have.
Activating combat mode.
Surprise!
Oh my god! Not right now!
Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes.
God damn it, Ark, thank you for the 777 bits! cycling through abilities. Four. This game was made way too long ago by a bunch of idiots, Strider, so I don't think that we're going to get a system similar to this for a remake game. Palings, any kind of paling is really dumb, yeah. FF12 has palings, and it was a mistake, for sure. I love FF12, and I know your favorite is FF12, so I know you accept the fact that palings are really dumb. But yeah, there's like a lot of regular enemies that had like invincibility buffs in the game, and oh man, I raged so hard at those. I raged so hard at that. Regular enemies that just cast like a 2-minute invincibility buff. So dumb. And I tried Dispel too. It didn't work. Dispel didn't work. You know, if you just spam Blessed Light, I'd out-damage you, buddy. So just go ahead and keep doing that. Okay, he's actually gonna do it. You heal for 50,000, I hit you for 100. Keep doing it, man. He is scripted, yeah. I noticed it within the first couple of attempts, even like the faux attempts, the fake attempts. The fake attempts where I was just like getting a feel for the boss and spamming Phoenix Downs. I noticed a pattern, like it's really, really simple. He has a bunch of elemental attacks. And then, yeah. Ginkgo, thank you for the 1 year sub, dude. Thank you, man. Later on, he'll do Ultima, and that's kind of rough. But he just has a series of generic elemental attacks that he cycles through. And then Photon Feathers. I lost respect for Minerva as soon as it required SP just to do the boss. And you had no idea or indication as to how much SP you possibly need to do it. Oh, here's the big one. I should have tried to roll. I didn't try to roll. Oh, spamming Ultima now, are we? So now Ultima's on the table, now that I've gotten him so low. So it's just part of his random lineup. gotten four feathers, right? Feels like I should be getting a fifth one really soon. Or judgment arrows, rather. Here it comes. No, maybe not. I don't think so. A super boss with a lot of HP is sort of like ensuring that the player has the ability for longevity. You know, it's a longevity test. It's not just go in and hope you have like the super power to two-shot it and live through it with Phoenix down spams. Because you could Phoenix down spam. I got him very low just spamming Phoenix downs. With one shot, getting one shot. So like a super boss needs a decent chunk of HP. And the game expects you to have damage cap or have had damage cap for a very long time. I've been doing damage cap for the last 20 hours of gameplay. Like it gives it to you pretty early. Oh,
Conflict resolved.
Really? I had him really low. When I died to Ultima, I had it really low. Really low. I had to have been within a few hits because that was way faster. That was... Oh! Oh! That's so saddening! Sidekick! In the face! Thank you, Burger Tank, for the 333 bits, man. Thank you, dude. That was kind of disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of disappointing. Soldier Legend, so they say. Someone apparently took care of this thing that's been in the back burner forever. All the bigwigs and everyone in Soldier freaking out that it's Return of the Soldier Legend and a horse wiener. Oh my god, wow. Sarah! Holy crap! Thank you for the 1,111 bits and the freaking absolutely insane bit badge upgrade. Thank you so much for that absolutely crazy continued support. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Wow. That is... Jesus, that's insane. Thank you very much. And the horse wiener. Someone apparently took care of this thing. All the bigs and everyone's soldier freaking out that it's Return of Soldier Legend. The sorts of problem is apparently more powerful than a summon. Its materia reaction was so beyond measure. The gauge started to smoke. In fact, the materia power was so intense that monsters and even robots became overloaded with Mako and started going berserk. Anyway, I was thinking of Soldier Legend. Could everybody be talking about you? That's it. But yeah, that entire fight was really disappointing. All I did was I got a few more points of spirit and vitality to cap out my defenses, and as soon as I realized, which I thought of this instantly. Are really anxious to tell me something? Oh yeah, what's that? What are they really anxious to tell me about? Go on now, Minerva's dead. Tell me whatever you wanted to tell me about Minerva. Thank you, Crixie, for the 220 bits. You can block most stuff. Psh, blocking's man, this game. I never felt the need to block, except for the AoE spider thingy. Yeah, there's a block. Ultimate goes from 80. Oh yeah, I see. I got used to the first time Minerva I ever got hit with Ultima or Flare, I dodged it. And it's actually not that hard to pop the iframes over when he casts it, so I didn't feel threatened by it. So I just tried to immune it with dodge frames. Whatever, I could have blocked it, but whatever. I'm sure it's easier to block, but still. I never felt block was really useful in this game. I guess blocking the fireball would have been really good. It would have prevented me from getting knocked down. Krista, yeah, Krista was the indicator that you can't dodge everything. But what I was doing with Krista, because I didn't feel threatened by the damage, was I was actually enhancing my DPS by dodging out of it to avoid getting knocked down. If you noticed, I never got knocked down onto the ground. Like the fireball normally knocks you down on the ground. It's a huge recovery. Never happened because I just rolled out of it. So I used that roll mechanic to maximize my output, and I because of that, I never felt threatened by the boss, except for when it cast Ultima, and even then, I had Phoenix Downs, you know. But yeah. Chris, there's a 1-frame dodge window. Oh, so you can dodge it. I thought I dodged it at least once. Well, let's continue the story. I don't know how much is left, and I don't know how much I'm going to suffer by having completely eradicated all my materia, except for what I have equipped. So, I don't think it'll matter, because I can just attack things. But what I am going to do is I'm going to go to a shop, and I'm going to buy... oh, I don't have any money.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hold it right there.
Hold it right there. Thank you, Crazy, for the 222 bits. Going to buy Trithondaga. I think they have Trithondaga, right? Nope. That's fine, whatever. What did Minerva give? Oh, yeah. Divine Slayer breaks all attack, HP, MP, and AP limits and detects opponent status. So it's Genji Glove, but also gives me loads of stats. Lots of stats. Lots and lots of stats. Yeah, I know, right, Seven? Dude. When the super boss gives you the best item in the game, I get so salty. Oh, yeah, that's right. Adamant is useless now, isn't it? Because it said that breaks MP, HP. Oh, breaks all HP, MP, and AP limits, but not damage limit. Okay, never mind. The Genji Glove is still important. It's the Adamant Bangle that's not useful anymore. There we go. Now it says HP, MP. Oh, all attack, HP, and MP limits. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. So I can just put the super ribbon on then. I got 2 super ribbons. That's how good I am. I doubt I'll have any issue advancing through the game's story at this point, and I don't know how much I have left, but we did the hard thing, guys. Minerva, like, I know it's not a really exciting, like, I wasn't really, like, normally when I beat a super boss, I flip out and everything, but, like, that was underwhelming. I don't know if because I figured out the strat so quickly with the SP barrier materia. But I just felt completely underwhelmed. I just felt like it was just stay at full HP and hit the boss, you know? What's up, Hell Toupee? Thank you for the 17 months, man. Thank you, dude. I just felt like when I beat Ozma, I beat it on the second try as well last year, but I was ecstatic because I knew, like, Ozma was a pain in the ass no matter how you do it, you know? And Merwin, thank you for the 3 months of that Twitch Prime love, man. Thank you. First time I did a beast motor with the dodges and blocks, never figured out costly punch. Oh, wow. Okay, about SP barrier? Yeah, sure, go ahead. It doesn't matter anymore at this point. Like, I'm so godly, there's nothing that can stand in my way. There'll be more FF stuff, yeah. Streams aren't going away, just the Fiesta will be over. Are you serious, Rageson? I thought about... oh my god, dude. Wow. Well, I know what I'll do next year. As soon as I get SP barrier, I'll just plug that on and level it up, man. Holy crap, dude. I don't know if I have all the parts for... Does it reduce damage the more... whatever's you have. See, I decided, I thought about SP Master, because I had SP Masters, I stole them. I opted not to use SP Master because it was soaking up all my SP every time I punched it, and I was hitting it for 99.99 without it. So I was like, I don't need SP Master, just SP Barrier to save myself SP. And I can't believe that I died with Minerva the first attempt being so low. Man, that feels so bad because I would have, whatever. Okay, well, I don't... Alright. I'm in chapter 8, yeah, I didn't know if I could advance anymore or not, so I opted not to. I gotta build the wagon. So we got another couple hours left, at least, of story to do. I should probably have gathered the parts for the wagon first. Because, oh my god. I'll kill things quickly, but I have to watch all the cutscenes. I don't want to know how much I got left, man. I've already talked to everybody in the town trying to unlock missions. So I have no idea where I'm supposed to go to get these parts for the wagon. And I already have a whole bunch of them. Da-na-na-na-na. What I did for it? Yeah, I do. Sort of. There's no key item list? Premium tires. Tools. So I have the tires and the tools, at least. I have no idea where to get the rest of the stuff, though. I got the freaking premium tires from something completely unrelated. It was like some random soldier dude in the tower. Like, it just, I randomly talked to a dude, he's like, hey man, thanks for helping me out. And then he gives me premium tires, like, what? 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 Why? Why? The hell? Take it easy, Esbjorn. Yes, it's the same playground from FF7, even though it's been abandoned for like a bajillion years and no one's played on it ever. It's a popular place to go for the kids these days. Rolls eyes excessively. It's not even, it's just fan service, man. It's not even like good. I maybe have to play this minigame and guess right. It's accurate, yeah. Huzzah, I won! Nope, just Soma. We already did that minigame. Well, the thing is about the playground, so you can't go past the playground, right? You can only go up to the playground, at least so far anyway. I mean, yeah, like, here's the thing though, like, in this game, you don't go to any of the other sectors. You're in Sector 1, and then all of a sudden you're in Sector 6 or whatever. Like, you just screen transition, now you're in Sector 6. So you Sector 1. This goes to Sector 1, all the way to Sector 1. Like, it just forces you into the familiar places of Final Fantasy VII. Or 5, Sector 5. I have no idea where to go to get the wood. Honestly, the playground makes sense to have. It does. I agree that the playground does make sense to have. But because they have so much other, like, forced fan service in the game, like having Yuffie in the game was ridiculous. I can't help but see all of those things in the same light because there's so much of the BS elsewhere that I can't see it but anything else is that, you know? Hey, what's up, Asian action actor? I wrecked it, dude. She got destroyed. I love Yuffie as a character, but they turned her into a loud idiot in this game. Same with Dirge Cerberus, and like, there's just nothing that makes sense in having Yuffie in the game. It's just purely for a fan service perspective, and I get annoyed by that when it's just used poorly and used excessively. You know, it's funny because I've talked to literally every single NPC in the entire game in order to unlock missions earlier. So I have no clue where the wood could possibly be. Absolutely no clue, because I've been everywhere. I've talked to everyone. So I'm just going to have to talk to everyone again. No, dude, Wutai is not some freaking farmer village with 10 people in it, Psycho Sheep. The likelihood of Zack actually meeting Yuffie and her character in the game just do not match up or make sense. Like, if it was a small village of 5 people where Yuffie's from, and it's like, of course he's gonna meet Yuffie, but no. He goes to Wutai, and of course Yuffie's there, because gotta have Yuffie, it's an FF7. It's forced. That's what forced fan service is, where it doesn't intersect with the logical storytelling. Wutai is Yuffie Town, yeah. The Wu-Tang. It's part of it's the home of the Wu-Tang clan. No, the game's developer do not make it very clear that this is a forced fan service game. They make it feel like this is a super serious addition to the FF7 lore and story. There is no World of Final Fantasy lightheartedness here. World of Final Fantasy is clearly fan service for the sake of fan service, and they do it really, really, really good. Dude, even every Final Fantasy has some kind of silliness to it. Every Final Fantasy has a little bit of seriousness to it. By the way, this is the guy that gives you the premium tires. Just randomly. Every Final Fantasy has a little bit of silliness to it. So that's not a good excuse. I don't know how you can argue for the sake that Yuffie put in this game is a good idea. you have like literally no ground to stand on for that discussion, unfortunately. Maybe I gotta do this materia thing for wood. I think World of Final Fantasy is great because it's intentionally cheesy. It does not take itself seriously at all. It's very self-aware, fourth wall breaking, and just a really good game on top of that. Excellent mechanics, design, everything. Oh, I don't have any more pieces for this guy. Everybody has their preferences, Psycho Sheep. I know this guy just wants me to test, and I've already done all the squat tests. Including me, yeah. I have my preferences too. Which is why nobody should take what I say as, like, law, you know? I try to be as objective as possible with my discussions, but, I mean, I'm still a human. I'm going to make mistakes and flaws. And you should, and not to mention, your tastes may not line up with mine. Or maybe you just really like certain punishing type games like this. See, VG knows how to do it. If it's like just some random thing I have to search just for wood, it's like, bang, you got wood. I'm gonna be so furious, man. The game gives you zero indication as to where to get it. Zero. I'm supposed to just go out in the world and find it. Like, wow, great, thank you. No, it doesn't. I remember. It just says we need these parts. I remember specifically because I made a fuss about it then. Zach has a flashback to an area. I don't remember that. Mithril tools? What? I talked to that scientist before, though. I thought that was a repeated cutscene. I thought that. How? If I try to explain it, why that's so horrible, I'm just gonna hurt myself. That's true. I was before I started the Minerva mission grinding, I was not in the greatest state of mind because of my ear. Oh my god! Ark with the 2,600 bids, man. Surprise! You thought you had a run is pretty freaking accurate, man. Thank you for the 2,600 bids, dude. Thank you. That very, very generous support, man. Thank you for the 2,600 bids, dude, and A+ alert as well. Yeah, I didn't even ask them to do it. I just did it. Scoop! Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub that 14 months in a row, man. Thank you, dude. Look, I found wood. Just knock this door down, man. What's up, Pika? Doing good, man. How are you? Doing a lot better now that I got a particular issue resolved. I thought I had an ear infection or was getting sick. Turns out the fluid in my inner ear wasn't draining due to inflammation in one of the little tubes. I forget what it's called. And I got some stuff to take care of it. Because I had like flu-like symptoms and pain, and it sucked. What really bugs me is there's like these little bright shiny lights. Like, oh sweet, maybe you can go in here, and you can't. You can't do any of that. Oh, that's everywhere in Midgar. That's everything. I've talked to everyone in every area. I clearly didn't talk to everybody. It's part of the story. I gotta build a wagon for Sheath. Do you want to build a wagon? Blah 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 blah. Building wagon, true super boss, yeah. Come back here, nerd! Looking for that boy, went towards the market, picking up some food. I don't think that has anything to do with this. You know what? There is a lot of wood in the church, all the church pews and stuff. There's like so much wood here. Just break down one of these pews, man. Pew, 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 pew. Well, I've already confirmed that I needed to talk to someone multiple times to get both of the items so far. Both of the items required multiple talks. God. Oh, this is so stupid. I can't believe I read some of that. Oh my God. Taking the piss out of it? What do you mean? Dun, 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 dun. It's just like the thing is the bar of Seventh Heaven isn't some new creation. It's been there. It's always been there. It's Midgar's an old, rusted out city. It's like they just gotta force in that they're making the bar, you know, like they gotta squeeze it in there somewhere. I don't see it like that. I see it as just like this forced, like, making fun of itself. How did it make fun of itself? By saying the guy was building a bar and we should call it Seventh Heaven. It just so forcefully makes Zach a part of all the events of FF7. The responses were funny. Oh, I didn't even read them. What? I don't have everything yet. Oh, but I got stuff. Lumber, tools, premium tires. I don't know what these are all for. What else do I need? I know I needed 4 items, but I thought I had gotten them. I've talked. Dude, that lumber was so hidden. Like it was legit just press X in a random spot. No kidding. There's no way I'm gonna find whatever other item I have. Or I need, rather. That wood was like a random spot that I just arbitrarily pressed X on. All I was doing was run around the world pressing X. I already got premium tire. I got the premium tires. I got premium tires. I got mithril tools. The old wood. And I guess I need something else. I don't know what the 4th item is. You need the first wheels? I have the first wheels too. Simple tires. Premium tires, and I thought I got some simple tires or something like that. Why do I need multiple sets of tires? I need used tires on top of premium tires. Why do I need... I thought it was like multiple tiers of tire for better rewards or something. I'll just run around the world pressing X. Maybe I'll find another, like, really hidden place. Because, like, if you're going to send me on a fetch quest across the entire world, you need to make some sparklies, man. Put some sparklies on wherever I need to be searching. Because this is asinine. This is ridiculous. You actually looked it up so you know how stupid it is? Yeah. I imagine it's pretty dumb. Then the only fetch quest. Most of the game's story has had pretty good direction. I'll give you that. It has. This is silly. Like, look, this is where I had to search. I had to press X right here. Like, what actually draws me to that? Like, literally nothing. Heck, I saw wood here, I saw wood there, I saw wood in the church. It's just rubble. You don't think to press X there. But I had to press X there, of all places. I've already been to Loveless and I searched everything. I already went to Loveless and searched everything. Seven's already won by over 10 hours. Seven's already won by over 10 hours. Dude, the fact that I went over through Loveless and talked to every NPC and mashed X everywhere I went and didn't find them or get any hint as to them being in the area. Ah, man. Oh. Like you actually have to just press X in random areas of the entire game. Oh, wow. Yikes. Like, big yikes, dude. Like, I went all around this car pressing X. I talked to this guy multiple times. Now I'm gonna get a cutscene for him? I just talked to him! What? I talked to him at least 3 times! At least 3 times! No, go back in the VOD! I talked to him at least today! I already talked to him at least once today, and I talked to him many times before I started the Minerva grind. Trying to unlock missions. You have to do it in order! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Read what the kid says? Oh, I didn't read what the kid said. I got really annoyed. I got really annoyed and I didn't read the what the kid said. Oh well. Let's just go back to Eras. I'm gonna be really sad if what the kid said was really important. Dude, like, there's so many parts about this game that just make me not want to read anything, so I skim the text a lot of the time. I'm sorry, I really don't like the story in this game at all. I'm sorry, I really hate it. What's the dumb thing, Dragon? Because we already talked about a few of the dumb things. At least the coffee's still good. Down, 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 down. Come and get it, BB. What the hell's this? What's this now? What's this all of a sudden? Oh, the instructions. See, that's right. That's a little. It's a little flashy, shiny on the ground. That's how it should be. Oh yeah, you can get them a lot of. Yeah, I remember. I did realize that. Apparently, you have to clear some missions to get the NPCs that have the parts to even show up. Oh my god. And it doesn't give you any indication. It doesn't give you any indication as to what missions you have to do, does it? Wow. Wow. That's some next level. Down, 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 down. You know what? I should probably equip the cursed ring. I'm thinking now, but I don't want to take off anything. I could probably take off this. PAP. I was just thinking because I don't want the DMV to spin. Hey, what's up, John? What's going on? I don't want the DMV to spin because I don't need it. I decided to equip the ribbon because I actually had space for it now. Because the game pigeonholes you into certain builds just to get through certain missions, and I had no space for it. Out of curiosity, how much HP does Minerva have? And was I correct in my assumption that Judgment Arrow is percentage based? 10 mil, that's it? That's really disappointing.
Not quite what I expected.
Judgment's random, okay.
I think it's fine.
What? That's
it's
beautiful.
All about the flowers anyway.
I want a nicer one.
Yeah,
Stop being so picky.
Having twice as much HP would not make the fight any harder.
That's all.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
Just twice as much HP, yeah, that's dumb.
New developments.
What?
Headquarters, now.
Work stuff?
Sadly.
Here.
Oh, I will give it its fair read and watch and everything. I'm not just going to dismiss anything.
The workers have all gone missing. Local soldier operatives have also vanished. The company is dispatching additional operatives to investigate the matter. You and I, that is.
Roger that.
What's wrong?
Well, you know. I thought you found something out about that other matter.
The missing operatives were the ones tracking Lazard. Also, they had reported a strange pod-like device in the area.
Is that Hollanders?
Probably the same device that was stolen in Modeoheim.
Meaning?
Lazard, Hollander,
and Genesis?
We'll have to go see them.
Let's go.
First, go to the soldier floor. We'll depart as soon as you and the rest of the men are ready to go.
Understood.
Our orders are to investigate the reactor. They mention nothing of old friends. Depending on what happens, I may abandon Shinra. Until then, I'll remain loyal to Soldier.
I love you, man! So why does it take me away from Eris automatically through a cutscene, but doesn't automatically put me back there? It could just do that to prevent me from having to walk all the way back over there from literally the opposite side of the world. But nah. I got mail. Analysis of blah blah blah. Got it. It was important analysis of something. Ba-da-bum, dun, 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 dun. So this is what, 3 years before FF7? Especially if we're about to go to Nibelheim, then it's definitely 3 years before FF7. Oh my god. Who keeps spamming mail? Budget report? I like how they use generic numbers instead of actual fully fleshed out numbers. They're just like, yeah, 11 billion for a budget report. They just round it off to the nearest billion. What, you don't round your budgeting off to the nearest billion? Pfft, peasants. Peasants, I say! Never, because I'm going to my death. Genova cells in this game, which just does not make sense for him to have known his mother's name or even about Genova.
His mother's name is Genova?
That does not make any sense whatsoever. They would never have told him that like Genova was even any part of him, because it's secret that they're even doing the Genova cells in them. He does say it in FF7, but it makes less sense for him to say it in this game because they talk freely about Genova, like it's no secret at all. But it makes sense a little bit more in FF7 because they don't know anything about Genova in FF7 until afterwards. It still would be stupid to make mention of it. Wow. They really made that outfit much more sexy in this version. Holy crap, dude, it's like low hugging too. Jesus. Yikes, man. Well, her normal outfit skirt is extremely short. Her standard outfit skirt is really, really short. But the cowgirl skirt, I didn't even think it was a skirt, to be honest. I didn't think it was. I thought it was like shorts. But they have them low hugging so you can see the upper thigh lines. It's just like, wow, that's something. I think I love you, Zach. Exactly. Still hung up on Zach. I do appreciate the fact that the NPCs are in the same place. Like Sephiroth is still looking out the window here. But if you talk to him twice, he says we need to get some rest, just like in FF7. Or does it force the cutscene? That forces it. I mean, he kind of is hung up on Zach, to be honest, Rageson. He really acts like it. Wait, what about asking for the picture? They don't ask for the picture. Come on, you gotta ask for the picture. What's with the extra pictures now? I don't like these extra pictures. Is it not gonna do that whole thing? Where the soldiers fall and everything? Is it just gonna skip all of that? Like, they could actually like bring to life those cutscenes a little bit more and they're just gonna skip all of it? They do! Wow, man. The one soldier even dies! And they're just not even gonna bother with that? They could have even made it a dungeon as you climb up the mountain. Dude, that's disappointing. It's very cold up here, so that's why Tifa has those boots to keep her feet warm. Na 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 na.
Jenova. Interesting. The door is sealed, of course.
Thanks, Gipple.
Jenova?
Gipple's my favorite character from Final Fantasy Crisis Core.
This is the cause of the malfunction. This section is broken. Zack, go seal the valve. Why did it break?
What is that?
You average soldier members are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced, but you're still human. But then, what are those things? Their Mako energy levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Are they monsters?
Yes. The Shinra scientist Hojo was the one who created them. Abominations spawned by Mako energy. That's what monsters are.
You said average member. What about you?
All of a sudden,
Hey, Sephiroth!
I really don't like Sephiroth's, like, climb to villainhood to begin with, and I'm not...
Could it be that I was created the same way?
I'm not really fond of Sephiroth as a villain because he just kind of seems like a baby for, like, being born to a human mother and a human father. And that's it. Yeah, from the OG FF7, I'm not a fan of how Sephiroth, like, starts to be a villain. In this cutscene in the OG FF7, he's just like, oh man, I have a really good life and human parents, and I'm super powerful. My life sucks. And I'm well loved by everybody. Feels bad. Guess I'll kill everybody.
I knew ever since I was a child. I was not like the others. I knew mine was a special existence.
Yeah, it's still not really a good motive, Roland.
This was not what I meant. Am I a human being?
No such luck. You are a monster.
Rip, Zack. Game over.
Sephiroth. You were the greatest monster created by the Jenova Project.
Genesis!
So you are alive.
I suppose I am, if you can call this living.
What is the Genova Project?
The Genova Project.
Yeah, I
was
know
the
he dies
term
here.
used for all experiments
I mean, he's still technically the
relating to the use of
villain of
Genova's
FF7.
cells.
But yeah, he does die here.
Cells?
Poor little Sephiroth. You've never actually met your mother.
It's his will.
You've only been told
No,
her
it's
name.
Sephiroth
No?
using Genova. It's the other way
I don't
around.
know what images you've conjured up in your head, but
Genesis! No!
Genova was excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. She's a monster. Sephiroth,
I've read up on
I
it.
need your help.
Like my understanding is that
my body is continuing
Sephiroth's
to degrade.
willpower is so strong that he reassembles himself in the live stream. That's why he
Soldier
rebirths
first
himself
Sephiroth.
and uses the Genova cells that are also in the live stream to his advantage
Genova Project
to become more
G
powerful, and of course
gave
use
birth
Genova
Angeal
to antagonize
and
Cloud.
monsters like myself. Genova Project S used the remains of countless failed experiments to create a perfect monster.
What do you want of me?
Your traits cannot be copied onto others. Your genes can't be diffused. Therefore, your body cannot degrade. Share your cells with me. My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
Whether your words...
I understand that the English translation is not as clear, and I've looked into the story and I've read up on it plenty.
Truth.
That's not the way I perceived
all
it.
my life. It makes no difference. You will rot.
I'm on it. I'm on it, Red Blue. I'm getting there.
I see. Perfect monster indeed. When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark.
I hate
spread
Genesis
afar.
so much.
She guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting.
No! Stop!
Stop why? What do they even stop what though? They're not doing anything. He's just walking away. See, Sephiroth doesn't seem all upset or anything. He's just like, eh, whatever. So when's he gonna get all upset and try to murder everybody? Wait, now the soldier dies up here? What? Funny how Tifa doesn't remember this part.
Activating combat mode.
And you're dead. And you're dead. And you're dead. Oh, wow. Oh.
Oh yeah.
So this is where I get annoyed because they're giving Tifa additional screen time that never happened. And she would have a memory of this and she doesn't. Is there gonna seriously be an entire...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, you know what? One thing that doesn't the super item doesn't do, this Divine Slayer doesn't give auto crit like the Genji Helm does.
Activating
Damn it!
conflict resolved.
Tifa's very strong. Tifa's very strong.
Activating combat mode.
I wonder if you could like skip encounters this way.
Resolved.
And if you can, I wonder if you can like glitch out your game. Oh, Crypto, thank you for the kind words, man. Thank you, dude. I'm sorry you went through some shit, but that's part of life, I suppose, and I'm glad you made it through in one piece, man. Yeah, her movement is pushing me out of the way.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
What if I could just ignore this whole thing and just push?
Activating combat mode.
Got him. Hot. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Seems like you can. empower you. I thought that's what I said. But yes, it won't just fast forward the fight. It'll just give you a da 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 da, and you just win.
By the way, do you know Tifa?
Sort of.
Talk to her?
No.
I'm sensing some issues here. Shouldn't you do something? I'm one to talk.
It's actually a really good grinding method in some of the later areas. Fire springs in particular. That's the best way to level
I'm a
99.
soldier, so fighting's all I do. Sorting things out is someone else's job. What's going on? Who's the enemy?
The rumor is
It makes
ports
no
to different
difference to me.
platforms. I'd start with Persona 5,
Hey,
honestly,
Zach.
7, because 3 and 4
You know,
are hit and miss,
I've never
especially
seen you
3.
use that.
It's basically a slice of life anime with an RPG minigame, though. Just keep that in mind.
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste. You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Embrace your dreams.
Embrace
man.
your dreams.
Whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. This is a symbol of my dreams and honor. Now,
Holds
It's
it out
more.
like it's a freaking piece of cardboard,
that's
dude.
right.
It's
I
probably
almost
like
forgot.
60, 70 pounds at least.
Thank you.
Maybe even more.
Huh? Right.
Yes, Golden is Vita only.
I'm gonna crash. Night.
Like, the thing is, the only good versions of Persona 3 and 4 are basically the remake of the remake that remade the remake. Like, it took them 18 versions to get it right. So just play Persona 5. It's good. Unless you don't care for the slice of life stuff, then Persona 5 isn't that great at all. So, why is Zack still alive? No, sorry, he should be still alive. Why is Sephiroth still alive? Because he should be dead. Like, hold on, correct me if I'm wrong. Hold on, let me. No, okay, yeah, he goes back to the mansion, and then he reads a bunch, and then he gets all pissed off again when he goes back to the reactor, and then burns down everything. Yeah, two reactor segments, yeah. Wow, Cloud really does have a thing for Zack. Damn. Dude just straight up invited him to dinner. Alright, I'm on a 7. Yeah, no problem, man.
Hello?
Aerith?
I finally got through.
Yeah.
What you wearing?
Listen.
I mean, hey, how's
now's
it
not the best
going?
time. I'll call you later.
No, you don't have to.
Okay. I'll come visit.
I'll be here.
I'll see you. I promise.
Has to make a promise. He doesn't know that he dies here, though. He doesn't die quite yet, but soon. He dies on his way back to Midgar in 3 years, but he does definitely get put in a test tube for the next 3 years. Breaking news, blah 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 Genesis. Got it. If you're watching a Crisis Core playthrough and you haven't played FF7, I don't know. It feels a little backwards. Not to mention, Zack isn't really an important character anyway. Zack is an extremely minor character in Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god! What's with all the damn emails? Shut up.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
Cloud sitting special pictures. It doesn't know. In fact, in my opinion, I think it only takes away. But that's just me. Is it supposed to be like a honeybee inn sort of thing? Everybody wants a piece of Zack's booty. And Geo, Cloud. What's up, RBM? Thank you for the 19 months, man. Thank you, dude. What's going on? Oh, God. I don't even want to answer these emails anymore. They're just so annoying. Hey, 19 months of support is 19 months of support, man. I don't care if it's in a row. Thank you. What just takes me straight down? I don't have... No spiral staircase, man? Come on. That's like... The spiral staircase is like... Wait, what's the word? Like a big... Like a very memorable, you know? Why though? But why though? Just to have encounters?
Conflict resolved.
Vincent cameo? Really? Wait, it doesn't go anywhere. What?
Activating combat
mode.
Huh? Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
So it has the spiral staircase, but you don't actually climb it. Why is there no other path to take? Nani?
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, obviously Vincent. It's Vincent.
Conflict resolved.
It's a Vincent thing.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, there's nothing really you could do to add combat or missions or anything like that in this part of the game. They could have had you climb Mount Nibelheim and fight monsters on your way up, but they opted against that. That would have been a cool dungeon to have a little bit more explanation, as that like the soldier that falls down on the bridge, like the bridge snapping and everything was a pretty big deal. It's all important stuff. Just like left out all of the climb up to Nibelheim or to the Nibelheim reactor. I don't know why they did that. That would have actually made sense to make that a dungeon. And then they could have just had it like a cutscene go, you know, okay, let's get back to Nibelheim kind of thing. Ugh. Oh, this is new. Yeah, like you have the cutscene where Tifa asks about materia and stuff. Like there's actual world building exposition in these cutscenes. And the cutscenes leading up. Oh, this is the one. This is Vincent's room. Did I get the Vincent coffin on the first try? I did.
Activating combat mode.
Good night, Mayru.
Oh yeah! Conflict resolved.
So that was the Vincent cameo. You know what's funny is they had this under the Shinra mansion, both in Dirge of Cerberus and in here, and they did this differently in both games, even though they came out around the same time. This one's actually more well designed. It has a lot more detail to it, but they have the general same layout. But this one has like a better texture on the wall than Dirge of Cerberus does, more detail on the ground and everything. Yeah, they didn't even give him a model. Yeah. I dig the camera angles are similar. That's cool. Yeah, you're reading the book upside down, dude. Jeez. So this will be Zach's home for the next 3 years. Oh, they even cut off the cutscene there. That's where it cuts off in FF7 too. I appreciate this, where like this cutscene plays out the same way that you would play it in the in FF7, except for with the encounters. I don't really care for that. And they changed the top floor. Made it really hard to find ladder. Was it actually on the 7th day that he did that? His hair is fireproof. Well, he does use an entire bottle of shampoo a day. So, I mean...
Activating combat mode.
I mean, this is the exact same cutscene in FF7. Actually, you know what's funny is he has, if you look at Sephiroth's equipment when you give him in your party, he has an item that makes him immune to elemental damage. So, I mean, canon, even if you include game mechanics, he's immune to fire. So, I mean, it makes sense that he can walk right through it. He's got the equipment for it.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum.
Oh yeah!
So if anything that I know about FF7
Activating combat mode.
suggests where I'm in the game, I would say this is basically the end of the game when we got like one more boss fight and that's it.
Conflict resolved.
And I'm guessing they're going to give a Sephiroth fight between Zack, so it's like actual fight instead of it just being he gets his ass kicked, which is what happens in the actual story. Zack gets absolutely murdered by Sephiroth. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's been a hot minute since we sliced the missile in half, that's for sure. No, don't do it. Don't do it, video game. Don't do it. Don't force a dungeon out of this place. Don't force a dungeon. Okay, good. I thought they were gonna force a whole dungeon out of this place. I was gonna be really mad. What was that all about? Why is she trying to hide? But the door was already open because Sephiroth is in there. Why do they gotta animate it up, man? Sweet, my DMV is enhanced. Yes, I know, Ark. I know, man. I know the door's still there in FF7. That's like the stupidest thing ever. To slice that door up.
Back the planet
Not to mention, it's like a high yield defense, you know, like iron door, and he just like cuts it up in one hit.
Epiphany. Let's go to the promised land, Mother.
Sephiroth! Why did you kill the townspeople? Why did you hurt Tifa? Answer me, Sephiroth!
Yeah, watch your heckin' language.
They're here again. You
What
should
makes
have
it
ruled
worse?
this planet. You were stronger, smarter. But then they came. Those inferior dullards. They came and took this planet away from you. But don't be sad, Mother.
Yeah, the starter weapon of FF7. I know, right? It's just iconic. I don't really buy it. Like, suspension of disbelief is needed when you consider like a weapon's power or whatever, because a sword is a sword is a sword is a sword. It just the game gives you advancing swords, so you have a level of progression and you feel cool and powerful. And I appreciate the fact that they made the Buster Sword the best, you know, the end weapon kind of thing. In fact, you don't even actually get different weapons in this game because it's kind of irrelevant. Like, weapons are just there to make you feel powerful and cool and advance your character.
Mother.
Take it easy, Seven. Have a good night, man. Have a good night, dude. Genoa's hot in this game.
Sephiroth, have you completely lost your mind? Sephiroth, I trusted you!
Oh great, we gotta fall down here so we can have an arena. Even though this fall kills Sephiroth normally. No, they are gonna force a dungeon out of this place. No! Oh my god! Don't do it, video game. There we go. Okay, good. It's still dumb that I dropped like 8 million feet into some place just to have an arena, to have a fight.
Activating combat mode.
All right. Well, this nerd is dead. Doink.
Conflict resolved.
we resolved the conflict. I headbutted Sephiroth. He's like, I give up.
No. You're not,
Surprise,
you're not the Sephiroth I once knew!
Oh, man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes.
Chosen.
Get wrecked. Thank you, Ark, for the 777 bits. Thank you, dude. Oh no, don't do one-winged bullshit, man. Don't do this stuff. Just be Sephiroth, man. You didn't have any of that until way later, man. Don't do it. Oh, please, just be Sephiroth. Don't do it. He's gonna do it. He's doing it. He's gonna do it. No, please don't do it. Oh wait, I didn't. I matched to that.
Conflict resolved.
I love how it's just like conflict resolved. Like I resolved our differences, you know? Like we talked it out, man. We mashed it. We If it wasn't for the oh yeah, we got it. Don't jump 300 feet back in the air. Get out of here. Oh god. He doesn't even get up prior to that. He just gets knocked down a little bit, and that's it. You know what would be really cool is if I get to fight Sephiroth as Cloud, That'd be cool, but it had to be done right. Like all my power transfers over to Cloud from Zack, and I just control Cloud, and like you actually like fight it out in that room where he dies. But that I still think that wouldn't be as good, because like I think the idea that the way Cloud defeats Sephiroth is that he gets stabbed and just decides, no, I'm not going to let you kill me. You don't stab somebody with that. Dude, it actually showed the sword within him. He just cut him in half. You don't stab with that sword. The sword replaced his torso. He's just like, it's just a flesh wound. Oh man. Oh, come on. Even in FF7, they do the stabbing better, and they have better better graphics to work with on this one. Oh, Cloud getting super creepy on her. No, like, I don't know. I think a lot of I think making Cloud an actual character and not giving that same kind of reveal that's in FF7 was a bad idea.
Cloud, finish Sephiroth off.
It's gonna make me fight him in here, isn't it?
Sephiroth!
Anime! He's just floating. Yeah, cause Zack backflipped, Narsh. He backflipped. So he was able to get back up by backflipping. They didn't even give her a wound for her getting hit. I think it would have been so much better if they treated it very similarly to FF7. No, why is this happening? Go away and get stabbed in the back like you normally do. That doesn't happen. Unless this is the part where he does it. Not even in the shoulder.
Test me.
He's supposed to be in the shoulder, not the chest. That's his heart. He's dead. You killed him. That is a death blow.
No. Impossible.
Why does it have to happen in this room? You just jumped down there. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I am so mad how much they changed that scene to be completely... No. He throws him into the reactor, man, into a pool of fucking Mako. Not like a freaking shaft that he already jumped down and landed on his feet without no problem at all. No, it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same. Like there's so much more energy that's different. First off, like they should have done the reveal the same way. Like Cloud's not in the game. He's not a soldier. He's just he's a nobody, a no name. And then they have him take off his helmet in the same way because that was really important in FF7. But like Sephiroth ignores Cloud. He ignores Cloud. He lets him go. And he walks past him. That's also really, really, really important. It's a different energy. Sephiroth isn't just bloodthirsty. He just wanted Genova's head. It wasn't about anything else. And Cloud went after him because Zack told him to. And that's when he stabbed him. And he stabbed him in the shoulder, not the chest.
Intriguing. Most intriguing.
And he threw him into a vat of Mako, not a freaking threw him into a wall and he exploded and fell down a shaft that he'd already jumped down. No, he didn't. Look at FF7. It clearly is in the shoulder. Even in FF7, you can clearly see that it's in the shoulder. Oh, maybe they'll have us do like the escape 3 years later kind of thing, and even with the janky graphics of FF7, you can clearly see it's in the shoulder. Otherwise, Cloud just got stabbed in the heart. He's dead. He's super mega dead.
You tarnish the soldier name.
Yeah, liquid Mako. That's really important. He throws him into the liquid Mako and just instantly melts. Like, poof, you're dead. Not, oh, I hit a wall and I fell down. You know, that's not how Sephiroth dies. Especially considering he just jumped down that shaft like no big deal, like 500 feet down like an anime character, you know? That also completely negates any kind of damage Cloud may have done. Because he just, man.
Those wings. I want them too.
The second time he went down the shaft, who was cut in half? What? Oh, the glass floorball fighting Zack. Oh no, he fell a few hundred extra feet. Like that matters when you've already fallen several hundred feet. Please, dude. It's definitely not the chest. I speedran the game, man. I pointed it out many times. It's the shoulder. It's a little harder to see because the graphics are so janky and old, but it's definitely the shoulder. Cloud-kun. Watashi wa love you desu. Murgle. Wait, why is she on the ground all of a sudden? Huh? What? What? She walked in and then suddenly she's on the ground? You punched her? I didn't even see it. I missed it. Wait, why am I getting emails? This has to be 3 years later. That's when they make their escape. Oh, I missed the arc. Okay. Mako resistant phone, yeah, and water. It's just because the sword shakes around in his chest to show like there's some shaking going on. The models are super janky. When he stabs him, it's in the shoulder, but the sword like shifts around in his model a whole bunch because it's old. Flying soldier. That is the scene. That's the, oh yeah, that's the scene where he gets stabbed. It's clearly in his shoulder.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, it's an old game. Nothing's clear about it, right? I can get these treasures again? That's weird.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, like the sword shifts around, but like the only thing that matters is the initial impact, which is the shoulder. Because like the sword, you can see it like bouncing around in his model because it's old and jank, like Asian Action Actor says. So if he lifts him up and it looks like he's in the chest, it's only because it's shifted the position due to it being old. The original impact point is all that matters, and that's clearly in the shoulder.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, after playing Crisis Core and seeing how they're remaking part of this story, I'm actually incredibly fearful for the FF7 remake now. Like, incredibly fearful. Because this was already canon plot. It's part of FF7, and they redid so much of it, and I hate every moment of it. I really dislike all of it. They're totally bouncing around with the plot lines. Like this should be 3 years later. This should be 3 years later, not the next day, you know? Oh, thanks DNL Boing. Damn, you got me. Before I get emails from like Eris and stuff. I did look at your image. I did. It looks like it's in the chest, but watch the video. You can see he cleared the point of entry is clearly the shoulder, but the sword like bounces around a lot to show like the shaking, and it's old and janky, so it ends up being in the chest when he lifts them up. But that, obviously wounds don't work that way. You're using my argument to support your argument, though. You're using my points to support your own argument. Gotta clear the way again. Just to force out content. I guess I have to go this way.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Doink.
Conflict resolved.
Sephiroth only really wants that to happen to Cloud after he kills him, because he's intrigued by the fact that Cloud was able to kill him, and that's why Sephiroth wants Cloud specifically to suffer, because he's intrigued by him. But like real Sephiroth doesn't care, he just wants to leave. Seth is a little tsundere. How much is left? I would guess almost nothing. I think we're pretty much at the end, which is the end of the fiesta. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're almost here. I just been focused on the game. I definitely got my ass handed this year, but I was ahead of 7 before this game started, but he definitely dominated this game for sure.
Activating combat mode.
Doink, 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 doink.
Later. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
Doink, 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 doink. If they get to the exit, there's no way I could possibly catch up to him at that point. Even though it's still dragging a body, it'd be impossible. Shut up, Hope! Thank you, Ark, for the 1,313 bits. Shut up, Hope! Yeah, 2 people have already said how much is left in the game, and it's like, shut up, please.
conflict resolved.
Oh, I gotta go talk to him, man. Hey, man, could you stop doing that, please? Thanks. Whoa, I'm sorry about that, sorry! Why though? Regroup what? This is you. Regroup what? You're already regrouped. What? Why return to the mansion? Why though? There's literally no reason. Yeah, let's go back to where we were captivated or captured for no reason at all. Yeah, let's go back. We just escaped. Let's go back. We already had Cloud in the bed at the inn. We were resting, and then we took him out, and then the soldiers attacked, or something like that. I don't even know, dude. You know what you should do? You should get him a purple soldier's uniform. Just gotta find it as we battle through totally irrelevant random encounters through this mansion. Has communication, doesn't communicate with anybody a problem at all.
Activating combat mode.
Yep, I knew it.
Conflict resolved.
I care not about that. Well, there's that apple. It's like Genesis was sleeping in here, I guess. I need to find some clothes for Claude Coon
Activating combat mode.
so I can have an excuse to undress him.
Conflict resolved.
Wow! Oh, here we go. Wait, it has. It's not very steady at all. It's really not steady, and it's a D-pad. Okay, F that, dude.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
The fact that they don't die in one hit just makes it really dumb. Like, how many times did they just like it would do 800 damage and then he'd have like 500 health and I'd do 200 damage. Whatever.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I agree, Sarah. I didn't see that actually. Let's not do that. I didn't see that until just now. Let's not. Well, that's a little better. It's ridiculous how accurate you have to be with how shit these controls are. Because it's the D-pad, so I'm like, I have to tap it on the D-pad. No joke. Yeah, really, really forced and totally unnecessary mechanic. I absolutely agree. And it feels like if I don't at least try to do the minigame, I'm going to get soft locked or trapped into a certain really hard encounter that requires sniper rifle mechanics.
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, it's just for loot. Good. It's just for loot. That's it. What do I play after the Fiesta? Well, tomorrow I'll probably do, I'll start my FF9 playthrough for, new missions available, guys. All right, let's do them. I'll probably start my FF9 playthrough for, XCal on the Switch. I'll do the Switch version. And then we'll just do a quick play. If we actually get XCal, then that's great. But if not, then we'll do a PSX until we get it. Basically, until we get it. And then Mondays and Tuesdays will be Shadow Hearts. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday is variety night. It's Shadow Hearts. The rest will just be doing some FF challenges. FF9, XCal 2, FF15 Omega, some other stuff, etc., etc.
Can't do much when I got Cloud to worry about.
Shadow Hearts, whatever the first one is.
And Jill, what should I do?
Mondays and Tuesdays are variety nights. So you can learn about variety night by doing the ! variety command. And that'll tell you all about variety nights.
Hey,
only games that have been voted in can be played.
Zach, the fugitive sample. Is it you?
It would appear so.
What did they do to you in that place?
We're done, Jolly Green Giant. We're just finishing the story.
Well, this and that. So, Cisne.
Play
you're here to
Earthbound?
take us back,
Nah.
right?
Kill her! Kill her! I told you she dies in this game. She has to die.
Please, just walk away. I thought we could outrun the army. But the Turks are a different story.
Zack,
Vandal Hearts is on the list. It just has to be voted in.
this is my job.
It's
If
your
you want
grave
to
now.
escape, you'll have to.
Like, am I supposed to have some kind of attachment to Cisne? Because, like, I don't. I had, like, a whole 2 seconds of cutscene with her.
Step back. Next time, I'll really have to. The Turks are here too. It's too dangerous to move now. We'll rest here until morning. Then we'll leave at dawn. We'll be all right. Cisne.
Wait, he's the other sample they collected at Nibelheim.
Why did you come here? I told you to go away.
He doesn't look well, Zack. Is he all right?
Mako addiction. Severe case.
The experiments, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey!
Sung. I've lost the target. That's how it is. So get away safely.
Cisne. Thank you.
Here's a present. If you think you can trust me, then use it.
What? What is still more combat to be done? Oh my goodness. Yo, how much more of this game do you got left? Holy shit. Yeah, the Switch version is the PC/mobile port. I've heard it still has the same audio issues that the PC version does, but we'll see when we get there. No, this is not how this goes. Don't force the minigame. Don't do it.
Good stuff.
Don't force the minigame. Is that Kadaj? Why would they even care? Why would these Genesis dudes even be around anymore? Oh, now you're dead.
Get off me!
Everybody's got a wing.
My hair! Stop pulling!
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
That's my hair!
You were a test subject in Hojo's new experiment. A modified version of Genova's power runs through you.
What? Seriously? No way. He just ate my hair.
Your cells will be my gift of the goddess. The degradation will cease.
Yes, Crixie.
You are twisted.
The monster has been harvested and can be discarded.
You're the monster.
Legend.
Oh,
shall
you meant the
speak
emote.
of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface. Quietly, but surely.
I hate Genesis. Yeah, he's really bad. Look, he's been cured of the degradation, and now he's Mecha Sephiroth.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I put him to sleep. I sing him a lullaby. It's supposed to be that Zack's, like, experimentation with the Mako cells is a more refined form of it, so if he eats Zack's DNA, then he's, like, gonna get the DNA from him to do the things that make him not degrade or whatever because of his original
What do I do?
Genova experimentation went on with him or whatever. I don't even know.
Tell me.
Surprise,
Oh my god.
Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Oh.
Damn it, Ark. Thank you for the 777 bits, man. It scared the heck out of me. I'm gonna choke. I mean, look, I'm just reciting what the story has told me. No, don't meet your parents. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, this story is awful. It's really bad. Yeah, it's super bad. It's not just bad story. It's also retconning a lot of the way the story went, and on top of that, the writing is atrocious. It's really bad. Like I said, it's some edgy it's like some edgy 14-year-old kid found a thesaurus on the side of the street that's been missing half the pages and decided to use that to try and write this story. How old were you when you first played it, Faction? Yeah, they could have. They could have actually really told a really decent prequel if they wanted to. Yeah. Okay. Seems like a bad question to ask. What's a bad question to ask? Doesn't cut the actual treasure in half, though. Oh boy. Asking someone's age? I'm not asking someone's age. I asked someone how old they were when they played. Even if I did ask someone's age, there's nothing wrong with that. Zach Flare or whatever, immune to explosions. Hell yeah, let's bust this open. There's nothing wrong with asking someone's age, but I didn't even ask him his age. I just asked him how old he was when he played it.
Activating combat mode.
Boy, they really did not do a good job with showing monsters in a box.
Conflict resolved.
I get that they were trying to show monster in a box kind of thing, like, you know, in every old Final Fantasies you get a monster in a box. But that just looked ridiculous because this game doesn't take itself serious. This game takes itself seriously way too much. So because of that, like shit like that just looks stupid. The way I see monsters in a box or like trap boxes with monster encounters in most games is that like it triggered an alarm or it like, you know, alerted people of your presence or it opened up a trap door with monsters or something like that, you know? Yeah, notice how no modern games have trapped monster in a boxes because the idea of it's kind of ridiculous. But they just did not do a good job of like. I understand that that's kind of trying to be a little silly there, but the fact that they try to take themselves so seriously prior to this point, it makes everything else that they're attempting to do to be silly just
Behind
feel
you. So predictable.
like shit. I don't
Couldn't
know.
you guess your hometown would be the first place we'd look? Here to see your parents?
Yeah, so? What's wrong with that?
I see.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. It was pretty careless. We'll be going.
Be careful. Security is very tight right now. Apparently, another target is in the area.
Who?
Angeal.
I see.
Hey, what's up, Paul?
He died by your hand.
Oh yeah, I'll finish today.
You're not surprised.
I think he may have
Honestly, I
helped
thought it was gonna be done an hour ago.
escape Shinra Manor.
Interesting. The sighting reports were true.
But why would he come to a place like Gangaga?
He came here to see you. What other reason could there be?
Run away if you can, Angeal! The Turks are watching!
I'll give you 10 minutes. After that, I return to the Turks.
Return?
Right now, I'm not in the mood. I can't bring bad news to your parents.
My mom. How is she?
She's worried. She thinks after all this, you won't be able to find a wife.
What's up with that?
They're nice people, and they're doing fine.
Good. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
How's your folks?
Why do we care?
I was raised inside Shinra.
Hey, SevenS1ns. Would you mind keeping my folks company for a while?
All right. No problem.
They'll probably ask you to join the family.
Already happened.
What did you say? SevenS1ns!
Not my real name.
What?
You have 5 minutes left.
Angeal? Angeal, it is you! Hey, wait!
That's Siz's name. I predicted that she'd die because she's not in FF7. She's just another added Turk. Just a new character. Oh, here's where you can buy high potions. Lol. I got access to X potions before I potions. Hi, potion! Man, this is a good tile set. They could have used this for some of the dungeons, but didn't. They chose to use really stale, boring caves over and over and over and over again. I am having a day. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm not having a bad day, if that's what you mean. I'm enjoying this game in my own way. I'm going to make fun of its bad storytelling and ridiculously
Activating combat mode.
garbage mechanics and design, but would I have fun while I do it? Oh, you almost got me. Just kidding.
Conflict resolved.
His cells are completely useless.
Wait, what? What love triangle? There's like not even a glimmer of interest between SevenS1ns.
You are a former member of Soldier. Your cellular structure has already mutated.
Hey, it's Doc.
Hollander, you did it to yourself.
Yes. After nearly being killed by Genesis. It was really all I could do to survive. I merely borrowed some cells.
So he's basically Hojo.
You know you're degrading.
Indeed. But
So he pulled a. That's like it's mirroring Hojo exactly.
Cells.
S cells, 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 S cells, cells, S cells, cells.
The gift of the goddess. A pure S cell sample will stop the degradation process.
But
Pure.
There are two of you. On the run.
No.
One is a former soldier operative, the other an infantryman.
That infantryman carries within his body the
Infantry,
last pure S cells in
man.
the world.
Hey!
Do you know the verse in Act 4 that leads into the final act?
Of course not.
legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly, but surely.
Enough about sacrifices and endings. I don't want to hear it.
You don't understand the beauty of these words. How tragic. I'm not surprised. Even I didn't understand all of it. The greatest mystery behind the gift of the goddess? The water's surface. And the answer I have arrived at is the life stream.
What?
There are various theories regarding the missing final act. However, only my theory is correct, and I will prove it to you.
No, that won't be necessary.
You will understand.
I don't care about your stories. That was a really important part of the story and dialogue and cutscene. Climb all the way up on the mountain just so we could fly away and offer nothing to the plot. Sorry, this game doesn't have a plot, I forgot. At least I know to hug the edges so I don't have to fight encounters on my way down. I think I'm randomly going the right way, and that makes me happy. The superest of all super items should just give you cap stats, break everything, and max stats on all the things. I already said that. And it's called One Wing. He's like going towards him like a zombie. Who the hell's this nerd? I like how his briefcase is also degrading and his clothes are degrading too. Like his little satchel bag is also degrading and his robes are degrading. Why are his clothes degrading? No dialogue here?
Activating combat mode.
Just no dialogue at all. Just none. Oh, hold on.
Conflict resolved.
I just realized he casts death, by the way. Death breath. You could conceivably get into that battle and just game over as soon as he casts it without proper death protection, which up to this point you wouldn't have. Yeah, Desu Bresu. Desu Bresu!
It's been a long time, Zach.
So, what happened? That thing wasn't so tough.
I can't fight like a first. I'm just an
Wait,
Angio
that's...
copy.
Oh, okay.
Copy?
It's Lazard.
So, you're the one who helped Hollander out of Junon? Why would you do such a thing?
I've stopped
Exact my
trying.
revenge.
Nah, just
I
whatever.
hated Hollander.
The story tells itself, man.
You really chose
I don't need
the
to make
wrong
comments.
friends, didn't you?
I agree. I never dreamed I'd be turned into an Angeal copy.
Well, just be happy you're linked to Project G.
It's a strange feeling.
Hmm?
The lust for vengeance that had so consumed my life is all but gone now. In its place is a desire to help you. A desire to save Genesis. No. It's bigger than that.
Because genetics carry also personality
I want
and
to
memory.
save
Well, they do
the
carry
world.
personality, but memory.
Nothing strange about that. Angeal lives inside you.
Genesis is trying to obtain the gift of the goddess. But what is it exactly? No.
Butts are the gift of the
Whatever it is,
gods.
he must be stopped.
I just don't understand what he's talking about at all.
Yeah,
What should
yeah.
we do?
Angeal has survived
Angeal may show
and
us the
passed on
way.
his memories through DNA or
Perhaps.
something, just so we could prove to him his our honor.
I hope so, Director.
Huh. Director. So, Zach, what is your dream?
Huh? Oh. Let's see. To become a hero.
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Oh, come on. Lend me a hand. You and Angeal both. If we pull this off, we'll all be heroes. At the very least, I'd feel like one.
So, Zach.
Wait, pull what off exactly?
Where
They never
is
said any
Genesis?
kind of plan or anything. They just like help me do this thing randomly. What
I
thing?
see.
Right. How could I forget the thing with the stuff? Oh. Hey, The Thing was actually a pretty good movie. The Thing was a pretty good movie. You guys seen it? Yeah, the original Thing, the one with the guy, I forget. It's like an 80s like psychological thriller. I want to say it's Kurt Russell. Yeah, Kurt Russell. '82. That's literally the year I was born. That's funny. Wait, why does this place look like the one to Medial? It looks like Medial after it gets swallowed by the live stream. It's a dated movie, so you're gonna have that old 80s feel, you know, but like if you grew up watching 80s movies and 90s movies, No, really? Oh. I hate this game. Thank you, Azure, for the 110 bits, dude. You know what it's doing right now? Do you guys understand what's going on? Sarah, thank you for the 110 bits as well. So for those of you that might not catch on, what it's doing is it's trying to emulate the whole jumping down into the crater thing. This is the final dungeon, guaranteed. Depths of Judgment? Oh, gag me! Genesis invented apple juice. Wow, what a guy. Yeah, it's even gonna be straight up like the crater in FF7. This is straight up looking like the crater, the northern crater. It's light materia. Oh wow. Or not. One of the goddess materia. Oh, weird. Yep, yeah, like I said, it straight up is trying to emulate the whole northern crater thing. I'm pretty sure this is a remix of the crater theme as well. I'm trying to pick up on the melody a little bit. It's kind of hard. Star material. Portal of Severance. God, these names. Ugh. Like I said, edgy 14-year-old kid with a thesaurus.
Activating combat mode.
New battle theme? That's kind of cool, I guess.
Conflict resolved.
By the way, who puts those kinds of encounters like right next to the save point, man? That's mean. Light of Doom. God, I hate this. The war sends the world hurtling towards destruction. President depart with his newfound love, embarks on their journey, is guided by hope that the gift will bring blessing on the oath and the sword of friends. Ugh. No, this track is new. It's new for sure. The portal, the portal of severance is where you go through when you get circumcised.
Activating combat mode.
Chopper! What? You're not? Okay, there you go.
Conflict resolved.
I was thinking of the word sever, you know, severance. Never mind. Bad joke. Howling Fang. God. That's my OC's wolf companion's name. Howling Fang. Will you draw my OC for free, please? I'll shout you out on YouTube. I have 500 followers. And his pet dog, Howling Fang, is a very cool dog. It's got horns and these fangs. Yeah, man. Darkness. Nah, you finished. You finished the video game. I'm guessing. Darkness smells. What's up, crazy with the raid and the host? Oh my goodness, that's a raid. And Sarah Satoshi with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. How's it going? We are at the end of Edge, Fantasy Edge 7, Crisis Edge. You better be careful. I hope you're wearing padded clothing because you might cut yourself on the edge in this game. I will say that I am not 14, so I did not care for this game. But if you are 14, you might love it. Oh, I'm also really overpowered because I had to defeat the super boss in this game, Minerva. We already did that earlier today. My saying 7 is 14. I'm saying 7 played it when he was 14 when he first played it. But I mean, I'm just teasing. Like, you like this game, you like this game. I think it's shite, but you know, whatever. To each their own. Like, we all have our tastes and preferences. Don't listen to me when I say this game is shite. I just, this is my opinion, you know. Who even listens to my opinion anyway? Grayson, I hope you had a good stream. I'm assuming you finished, you finished Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories? You did the Riku side story, I'm guessing. Did you get to start Vagrant's story at all? I'm actually really excited to watch that. I need a key. Dude, are you joking? You just like super sliced like a 13-inch thick steel door and it exploded on top of that and you can't get through a couple bars? Really? 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 You did finish both stories of Kingdom Hearts, then start Vagrant story. Bomba Lagoon got picked next. Nice, nice. Through the prisoner escapes gravely wounded by the saves of however the woman's kid began life scared. It's trying to emulate FF7 story. It's trying to vaguely emulate FF7 story to be all poetic and shit, and it's contrived and nonsensical, and I hate it. Jessica, what are you doing awake so early? So yeah, this is the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We've been playing Final Fantasy games for like the last 483 hours. This is the last game of the Fiesta. It's Crisis Core. We had to do the super boss Minerva, which was really disappointing actually. I figured out the strat to beat it up really easily, and the stupidest part about it is that the boss requires you to grind currency in order to be able to even live through it. I'm not talking about grinding currency or experience points to have enough levels to be able to beat it. You actively need currency to be able to withstand its attacks.
Conflict resolved.
You aren't required. You're basically required. You're almost required. It's heavily implied. You don't necessarily need to, but you are heavily encouraged to do so. Like, I could definitely have lived through Ultima without it, with a Phoenix down or something, even if I didn't block. War of the Beast brings about the world end. The goddess sends from the sky, wings of light and dark spread afar, and guides the bliss or gift everlasting. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I've been everywhere.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
But yeah, it was kind of a disappointing super boss. I had no issue defeating it. But I'm kind of OP right now because like I have stat cap on over almost every single stat. There's that, and I have like the best gear in the game, pretty much, because I had to in order to defeat the super boss. So we're gonna be breezing through this story. I mean, if you want to see how OP I am, there's that. There's 99,999 right there. Tomorrow I'll be starting Final Fantasy IX in the attempt to do Excalibur 2 run. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow. That'll be the first thing I do post Fiesta. Nope, no need to take a day off. I already had way too many thrust upon me due to Fiesta issues. Because like 7 had a lot of stuff that was bad that happened to him, and I had to take days off because of it. I mean, I didn't have to, but it was better to do it to keep the timers in sync, you know? And it was better for the Fiesta, which is fine. You know, I'm not bitter about having to take 8 days off, but I've already had to take plenty. I don't need a day off, man. I'm good to go. I have no idea where to go. I hate the fact that this is some like ambiguous puzzle for the last dungeon. Yeah, no problem, Jess. Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah. Easy peasy. I hate these things. Yeah, I mean, we'll be back next year with the Fiesta, December 1st, the 3rd that I'll be a part of. I will say, though, that we got lots of content in between. It's not like life materia, huh? None of these I can equip. This is so weird. Maybe they're like with fusion or something? Well, I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, we'll have plenty of stuff going on. Lots of Final Fantasy challenges. Our normal content will be playing. What do you call it? On Mondays and Tuesdays, our variety nights will come back. We'll be starting that off with.
Activating combat
What
mode.
is it?
Conflict resolved.
Shadow Hearts. Oh, I won, by the way. Or is this just fantasy materia? Initiating combat, resolved conflict.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
You should probably explain that in a DM,
Combat mode.
because otherwise he's going to get purged. Yeah, exactly what Azarin said. Which is the way that I came in. Depths of judgment, man. Bang materia. All right. How many of these special materials are there anyway? I have no idea what they're supposed to represent or do. Just feels like stupid edgy crap.
Conflict resolved.
Initiating conflict resolved.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I like headbutting these things. I do like headbutting these things. So, by the way, for those of you that don't know, Crayson, who just raided us a couple minutes ago, he does this thing called the JRPG Tour. He plays through every JRPG in existence, voted by chat. And he's played something like 80 some odd RPGs in the last year or two. It's awesome. And he gives reviews similar to me, how I do. In fact, a lot of my variety night is inspired from his JRPG tour. It's like he's got the tour, he's doing it all. I'm just trying to clean up my backlog, you know. I'm trying to like play the games that I have that I never played. But it's good stuff. So pop over to Crayson, give him a follow. He's played some real keepers, I'll tell you what. You think I've played bad games? You think I've played bad games, man? You haven't seen Digimon World 2. What? Oh my god, how many keys do I need, dude? I'm not gonna destroy my UMD after this.
Conflict resolved.
We're not back here. It's a different thingy. Can I just take the wheel from this one and use it on that one, please? Wait, what? What? Oh god, my head hurts. The bad programming in this game. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. If you talk to the door when you do have the key, it still says you need the key the first time. It doesn't let you through. You have to talk to it twice, man. You know how many times I've had to advance the plot by talking to something or an NPC twice, or talking to something completely random, like just random background? Oh my god. Oh, this game is so awful. It is really bad. I pretty please urge you to never play it. I got the key from the last fight. What? That's even worse. That's even worse. The key was in a random encounter. Oh my god. Oh, it's even worse. Oh, I didn't even notice that. It's even worse. Random encounter to advance plot. Oh my god.
Conflict resolved.
A random encounter which you can avoid, by the way, because encounters in this game aren't random. They're set. They're in certain positions. They're like little events dotting the map. It's like Mystic Quest, except they're everywhere. Oh my god, that upsets me so much that that's actually a thing. That's unbelievable. Movers! Alright, you gotta die. You get the special treatment. Crayson, come on, Crayson, speak up again, so all the lovely people can go follow you.
Activating combat mode.
And doink! Goddess Heart Key. That is so shit. That is so bad. That I can't believe that the key advancement, like there should be a monster guarding the door, not a random encounter that you can avoid that gives you the key. That, oh god, that upsets me. Your friends hated you? Yeah, yeah. This is just chock full of like the worst game design you can possibly imagine. I think I would have enjoyed it a little bit better if I didn't have to 100% it, but I don't think I would have enjoyed it much more. You know what I mean? Like, I would have probably been complained about how a lot of the side questing isn't really optional. And that it still kind of requires you to do the side questing, which is probably the case. I'm sure I'd have a much harder time if I only had my normal 100 strength going through here as opposed to 250. With magical punch doing 99,999 and break damage limit and everything. Disparo Burrito.
Activating combat mode.
Activating wombat mode. Doink. See you later, alligator. Catch you a while, alligator.
Activating combat mode.
Activating wombat mode. Doink. Doink. That other one walked into death. What an idiot. LOL. And then you didn't enjoy doing Minerva? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think you would enjoy the game a little bit more if you didn't 100% it. Or me, in this case. But I don't think that forgives it. You know what I mean? The game is still the game, and a lot of the story mechanics were still very similarly poorly done. There's probably a lot of, like, quote, forced side questing, you know? AKA highly encouraged to the point of you basically needing to do it. Minerva is just some super being, that's it. There is no, usually there's not really story behind super bosses. They're just like there. Eight hours? Wow, Rageson. Yeah, if I had to do this again, it would definitely go a lot faster. But I wouldn't know what order to do things in because, like, you still need that death protection and random status immunity and stuff in random parts of the game.
Oh yeah! Conflict resolved.
It's like Final Fantasy X2 and Lightning Returns. Replaying those games isn't as bad because I already know how to break them. Because I already had to break them. Yeah, well, I just don't know where. I just don't know which missions those are, you know? It would just be essentially blind, but being a little bit more educated on materia melding and stuff, you know?
Combat mode. Yeah. Oh yeah. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Doink. Doink.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
It'd be easier to get cap stats, that's for sure.
Activating combat mode.
Random tank.
Got him.
All right, fine. You want to live? I don't think so.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
Wow, did you guys see that?
Activating combat mode.
Did you see that? The camera? The camera wants to 180 on me, but because I was holding up, it basically continually 180'd. Because I'd be moving back and forth over and over again. It did that in a couple places, actually, in the previous parts of the game. God damn you. Why you gotta make my life harder? Oh.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, how many elixirs do I have anyway? 51. I needed like almost 0 of them. Realistically, I didn't need any of them. I cursed myself on purpose so that I wouldn't get modulating phase. I can have a much better item equipped than the Cursed Ring, but I intentionally put that on for no DMV because the DMV is the worst part about this game by far.
Activating combat mode.
I know, all the levels I'm missing out on.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
I feel like this is the beginning of the dungeon. Ah. Okay, it takes you back to this guy. Watch this guy dash at the wall and break it down or some bullshit like that, like in a cutscene. But then he wouldn't break through the bars.
Combat mode.
And headbutt. It didn't die. Wow, headbutt. What would win? One giant muscly beast, behemoth beast, or one headbutt boy? Okay, it was one boy, but 2 headbutts. For seriouslys, I've been over there. God, I hate this game so much.
Activating combat mode.
Hiya! Hiya! Got him!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Oh yeah! Conflict resolved.
Worst RPG I've ever played? No, like it's constructed well, like from like a glitchiness perspective. The combat does flow pretty smoothly. It's just got shitty mechanics in it that make it less fun most of the time. Like objectively, gameplay-wise, this game isn't that bad. The major problem with the gameplay is what they do with the gameplay that makes it worse. No way, dude. You actually have to find all 7 of the goddess materia? Please say I have them all. Really hate this game. I really hate this game so much. You guys have no idea the deep-rooted. Oh my god! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Ark, thank you for those 777 bits. Yep, surprise. You got to go through the entire dungeon to find the one treasure box. By the way, these boxes have been hidden. They've been hidden. Like behind passageways and all sorts of crazy stuff. Like this is find the secret treasure hunt. Not just find the treasure, it's find the secret hidden treasure hunt. And I want to punch everything. I want to punch a puppy. Like, no I don't. I want to hug a puppy. I just want to hug a puppy. I don't want to punch a puppy. I'm gonna hug that puppy and he's gonna be like, don't punch me. And I'll be like, no, I'm just gonna hug you. I can't even begin to explain to you how shitty this game's, like, what this game does with okay mechanics and makes it shitty. It's like taking a really nicely cooked steak, just medium rare, tender, perfection ribeye, and then just like, not even a perfect ribeye, just a steak. It's a good steak, you know? It's like a New York, whatever. It's not bad, you've had better, but it's a good steak. And then you take that steak and you're like, you know what? This needs mayo. Needs some mayo. Yeah, just, put some mayo on there and maybe a little ketchup. Oh yeah, here we go. That's the steak I want. Oh, and I know, some cayenne pepper with that mixed in together. Yeah. And peanut butter. And some licorice. Diced licorice. No. What's that? Sauteed licorice with garlic. Drizzle some Pepto-Bismol? Yeah, now you're talking. That's like how I feel. As like, hey, it's a decent steak, you know, I could eat this, whatever. And then they just poop on it. Like they had something fine. They had something okay here. There was actually redeeming qualities to this game, and then they just ruined it with really stupid dungeon mechanics, dungeon designs, storyline. None of these boxes are the thing that I need.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, chilled tuna juice straight from the can.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, no cutscene skip either. Yikes. This just leads back, doesn't it? I'm so lost. I'm so ridiculously lost. Like none of these holes in the wall actually seem to work, like make sense to where they lead to.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
There you go, Maxwell. That's a good analogy.
Conflict resolved.
Also, why is there a prison underneath this town? Why is there a prison underneath there? Have I not been on over there?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, why is there a town on top of a prison?
Activating combat mode.
Sweet.
Got him. Conflict resolved.
Okay, that was just showing where I'm at. That's just a save point. Okay. For a second there, I was kind of hoping that there was like, it was showing chests on the map. Dude, this is really like the worst ever. Trying to find a needle in a haystack to advance the plot. Like, what year is this, you know? Was this actually made in 07? I don't know. I think it was more like made in freaking 85. This is like, you know what this reminds me of? Animorphs for the GBC. Finding a needle in a haystack to advance the plot, like literally.
Activating combat mode. Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
Oh, there's a door here. All right, well that's good. That tells me that I might be on the right track.
Activating combat mode.
That GoldenEye door opening and closing sound for the prison gate.
Conflict resolved.
I need to find 7 of these random materia in order to put them on this pedestal thing. They're all keys, and I found 6. I need 1 more. And I'm hoping that chest right there is the 7th, and then it could be done.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, the Resident Evil handle turn is very Resident Evil. The handle turn sound, rather. The Resident Evil is very Resident Evil. Oh, it's very annoying, Tiffy, yeah. Please be it.
Activating combat mode.
To open the door. To go to the thing, to do the thing.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
What?
Conflict resolved.
That's a weird fight. Is there...
Activating combat mode.
What was the point of going into the lab? This reminds me of Culex.
Conflict resolved.
It's Final Fantasy now, guys. We fought crystals. So this didn't lead to anything. All these different keys that I used to get here, and I got a Phoenix down out of it. Like, not even kidding. I used 3 keys to get into here, and I got a Phoenix down.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
Maybe there's something down this way. I didn't go into here. It's just a shortcut.
combat mode.
I'm trying to be patient, my friends.
Conflict resolved.
I'm trying to be patient. This game is making it very hard.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Maybe all the materia are like before this part of the dungeon. I don't remember getting any of those 7 materia in here.
Conflict resolved.
I remember getting them all before this area. Right? Maybe? Possibly?
Activating combat mode.
I mean, they could literally be anywhere in the dungeon, or it can be literally anywhere in the dungeon. It could literally be anywhere in this big-ass dungeon that we've already been going through. Like, literally anywhere. I think that's the worst part about it, is that it could be anywhere. We're looking for a random box. So we found 6 of these boxes already. They look like any other treasure box, and they're usually hidden down side passages in the dungeon, like in between rocks and stuff like that. Like, they're really hidden, actually. They're not very obvious. They're not like required to get on the way to the game at all until you get to this point where it's like, haha, you need 7 materia to advance, and they're hidden. Good luck. Like, I'm not even kidding. The game is forcing you to backtrack in its own dungeon to find 7 hidden boxes. Like, I would not be surprised if I had to walk through an invisible wall to get to one of these boxes. That is how hidden they are. Like, I passed this up. This might actually be it. I passed it up. It's hidden back here like some kind of bonus treasure. Like, if you're coming from over here, does it even look like you could look? Nothing over there. All right, let's go. Oh, there's actually a treasure. Like, look how hidden that is. That is super hidden. It's gonna be it. Oh my God! Do you see how stupid that is? Oh my God!
Activating combat mode.
I cannot believe that, dude!
Conflict resolved.
Oh my God!
Activating combat
The
mode.
only reason that I found that is because of 35 years of gaming experience telling me to look in every nook and cranny to find treasures. And the only reason I found the first 6 was pure luck.
Activating combat
I'm curious how much time people spent finding these 7 materia in their first playthroughs.
Conflict resolved.
Like, yes, I did not spend a lot of time finding these materias, but the fact is, A, it forced me to backtrack to begin with in its own dungeon. Second, if it wasn't for me having a lot of gaming experience in my lifetime, I would not have found those so easily. They would have eluded me for a while. Like, my 13-year-old self is screaming. I don't even know how to get through this. I'm just gonna go this way. I want to say it's this way for the right way. No, this is this way.
Activating combat mode.
remember I went down there for a key and then had to come back up. I know there's also like holes in the wall that'll teleport you back to the behemoth room. But I don't know which ones are which. Random encounters drop keys. Keys are also hidden in super well hidden boxes. Like those two things. Wow, man. Freaking wow, dude. Yes, yeah, exactly what I just said, Rageson, yeah. Like, exactly what I just said. Yeah, Rageson we're on the same wavelength here. Nice, I avoided the encounters. Yeah, that doesn't avoid all of them in this dungeon, by the way. Hugging the wall doesn't work all the time. In fact, this is the dungeon that it works the least amount, I would say.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Get wrecked, nerd. Your memory card corrupted? Yikes, man. Yikes, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude. And then the game crashes every time I try to load it up.
My soul
Kappa.
corrupted by vengeance.
Oh god, shut up, Angeal. Just shut up. I can't wait to kill you.
Torment
You just need to stop
to
talking.
find the end of the journey in my own salvation. You're late.
Loveless again.
You have succeeded Angeal's spirit, and carry a part of Sephiroth within you. Thus the three friends are reunited once again. And Loveless is reenacted.
No! Open your eyes, Genesis!
When the War of the Beasts brings about the world's end.
I've come here to help you.
The goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift, everlasting.
What is that?
The gift of the goddess. A heavenly boon found only in Benora.
I thought the cells were the gift.
There are various interpretations.
I don't understand.
To ponder the mystery is in itself a gift. We will all join the life stream.
Man, so deep, right?
Are no exception. The planet has become my guardian.
talking to me. Don't let it take over. You're not a monster. You're one of us.
Yeah, everybody knows. Everybody knows about the night live stream in this game. Suddenly, randomly.
Activating combat mode.
What? Are you serious? You can only cast spells on it. Okay, there we go. Oh. I punched his sword, which killed him. You mean Dragon's Den? The damage is stupid because it was required to get in order to beat Minerva. Well, it wasn't required if I wanted to have the fight to take half an hour.
Corrupted by vengeance.
I didn't even read that, and I predicted every single word before I even said anything past my.
To find the end of the journey. In my own
This is the most, like, elementary writing I've ever experienced. Like, this is baby's first story.
Eternal slumber.
Does this mean you knew from the beginning?
He knew from the beginning that Zack would get him. I beat Mega Drive.
Fight.
Now I have to fight Saturn.
First class. Zack!
Why is everyone always pushing things on me?
What are you, Squall now?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, really? Cool, he's immune to physical. What a cool boss.
Conflict resolved.
I always designed my final bosses to be immune to an entire thing. So that if you build your characters a certain way, you're screwed over and can't beat the game without grinding an entirely different setup. Oh, he was only immune by making his lightsaber? Oh, okay. I thought I tried after he was finished, because I thought the same thing, Rageson. I thought I tried after that. I guess I was just a second too early then. Because I tried it more than once, if you saw. Okay, random. Wait, is that actually, what's the thing that we killed? That looks like, Minerva. Okay, but you're dead? So Minerva actually has plot relevance. What? Question, just yes or no, do you get a different ending if you beat Minerva? No. Who the F even is Minerva in FF7 anyway, man? This is just so stupid. Like, did he just see that in his head or something instead, maybe? Trying to emulate the whole Cloud fighting Sephiroth in his head at the end of FF7? I'm getting a very Cloud's fight with Sephiroth in his mind vibe with this whole part. Like, the goddess was just in his... Oh my god, Sarah! Oh, oh, that's flawless! Flawless! It's just like Devil May Cry, holy crap! Oh my god, that couldn't have been the more perfect time for that alert in the history of my stream. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, thank you very much for the 666 bits. And once again, just flawless timing. Thank you.
Attacked us.
Save your strength.
I got some help.
I already killed Minerva.
From him.
I did everything up to Minerva. I'm not doing all the missions. No. No way, dude. Listen.
It's you.
You make that number turn to 40 0 0 0 0 0, and then I'll do the rest of the missions that I have left. But not all of them, because I've already passed and permanently missed missions. That's how much I hate this game and I want it to go away. No, Lizard.
Thank you.
Here, have an apple. Why does he give Cloud an apple?
Okay, let's eat. Sorry I'm not the real thing, but...
Huh?
Is it good?
Yeah.
What?
The gift of the goddess.
This apple? Huh?
And you. The dream came true.
Because you can't see my face.
How are you? I wish I knew where you were.
Eyes rolls excessively.
This is the 89th letter that I've sent to you. But I don't even know how to send them anymore.
Why do they always make the women in these side Final Fantasy games so pathetic?
Gets to you.
Aerith was awesome. She was strong-willed. She was confident. And then she pines on Zack for 4 years, sending letters out.
Thanks to you, Zack.
Really?
Aerith.
4 years? What do you mean, final?
Fantasy. Yeah, and you know what? That's great that she really cared for the 2 days that they spent together.
Wait
You
for
know,
me.
they had a blast with the 2 times they saw each other for a small amount of time and exchanged words.
You're gonna make it
But
too.
4 years?
You got that?
They knew each other for a couple days, and she waits for 4 years? It was the same thing with Yuna and X2. She could not get over Titus, even to the point of like wearing his clothes and stuff, like really creeptastic kind of stuff. Like, hello, move on. Who was the other one that waited like 10 years and just would refuse to get over? And it's only in these side Final Fantasy games where like all of a sudden all the women just become weak-willed, emotional freaking nonsense, and I hate it so much.
This must be an important matter if they are
Snow! Yeah, Snow would not get over Sarah after 1,000 years or whatever. Oh my god.
But will he accept his fate willingly?
Oh, it's Kadaj. Is that Kadaj? Maybe? I get the feeling it's Kadaj and his 2 brothers. Like, I feel like they're gonna make an appearance in this game. It's good that Shinra knew exactly where everybody was and just happened to have a helicopter to drop down after Zack and everybody left.
Even if the morrow is barren of promises.
Shut up.
Nothing shall forestall my return.
Shut up.
To become the dew that quenches the land. To spare the sand, the sea.
So much. Stupid.
Skies. I offer thee this silent sacrifice.
Man, Livestream wrote the final act. This is more of a womp womp, man. Definitely laughing at this nonsense. Thank you for the 1,010 bits. Thank you, Art, for that very generous cheer.
Understood. The army won't be as subtle.
I want them alive. You hear me? You're going to save Zack's life.
Of course.
I can hear you with this helicopter.
My real name.
Is this supposed to matter?
Help them. Cisne. I have letters for Zack. 88 of them.
Oh, God. It hurts. Cisne is just a Turk they added in this game. They tried to pretend that there was like
I'm
even
just kidding.
something there, but there isn't.
You know I wouldn't do that to you.
Now this is where he dies. Why is Cloud still a freaking turn
We're
up?
friends, right?
When does Cloud get not turn upped? Oh, you play as her in Before Crisis Core? I see.
They can't be serious. There's no way we're gonna find 2 needles in a haystack this size.
There's no mission that's impossible for the
Turks, yeah.
Also, Sung apparently has something to give him.
Who? That target?
Wow, the intro cutscene literally spoils the end cutscene.
Delivering packages to fugitives, huh?
We're flying in a helicopter. Shut up.
You?
Likewise. I'm heading to point 235. You two take point 120.
Roger.
All right, let's get going.
We ain't found shit. No, he like Cloud is like beaten up and stuff. He passes like when Tifa finds him and he's kind of messed up, but he's not Mako poisoning messed up. This is like similar to when he gets dropped in the live stream in FF7 after he gives the black materia to Smirnoff.
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep. Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. As soldier! Come and get it!
Oh, seriously, I gotta fight?
Activating combat mode.
I gotta fight my death. Like I like how the background is like Street Fighter dudes, like Street Fighter 2 dudes. Seriously, it's seriously like an army, really. Like in FF7, I don't know if I need to heal myself or let myself die, because this is the point in the story where Zack actually dies. Wait, I should not be getting modulating phase. Oh. Okay. It was like a few soldiers that came after him and he got shot and he died. That's what happens. This is...
I gotta go.
What is that supposed to mean? Why is a Sephiroth saying an Eris? How? I'm not gonna risk a game over here, by the way. Am I framing all the missiles? How come the other soldiers don't get blown up by the missiles? They're doing 30k to me. Hitting missile pans, clearly. I didn't put on my anti-missile pants today, damn it. You know, it'd probably be better to do this. Yeah, it's way better. Please don't tell me the developers actually expected me to fall over and just accept my fate. Like, I know that Zack dies here in the story, that's canon, but like, the game is doing a really bad job of making me want to die. You know, I do have a Phoenix down. I can just take a death and see if I Phoenix down or not. Oh, I went down to 1 HP. I hate this game. I hate it.
Like you've been there, you know, I never seen you use it. If only I was showing my back. Nothing else out there. Thanks. Hold on.
Hello?
Is this supposed to have meaning? Ah, the slot machines. Like, if you're trying to find meaning in a slot machine, you might as well like create like some like love what's the thing when you have like a music playing and a bunch of imagery going by? What's it called? Montage. Yeah. We might as well have a love montage with like slot machines and poker tables going on. It's like the same thing. Oh, only 3 soldiers left. You can do it, Zack. They couldn't have Zack Fair, hero Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, die to a couple soldiers. It had to be like 500 soldiers. This is so bad. Oh, those bullets killed him. Not the millions of other bullets that he just...
Modulating phase.
Dude, there wasn't even any romance with Eris. There really wasn't.
Don't worry.
They knew each other for a couple days. He bought her a ribbon and made a wagon. The end.
I'll be here.
So what's happening is as he's dying, he's losing all of his lots of memories and everything's focusing towards Eris, who he's supposed to love, I guess. Not just one shot, 500 shots to make sure. Like, his head is just like teeth now and a jaw, a lower jaw, that's it. You know? But they had to shoot him 20 times in the face just to make sure.
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes.
She can feel the light. She can feel that he's dead. Thank you, Sarah, for the 777 bits. Surprise! Wait, how is he still alive? Claude's like, oh, I'm awake. Ah, oh, shoot. Everybody's dead. He's got super gel, immune to rain. Hair literally immune to rain.
Zach. For the both of us.
Both of us?
That's right. You're gonna...
Yes.
Live.
Because he pulled him in, I thought they were gonna kiss. And the entire game that you start to hang out with Cloud, he's like sending emails like, hey, you want to come over and have meet my mom and have dinner?
My dreams. They're yours now.
No, I enhanced it. I enhanced it.
I'm your living legacy.
Oh wow, really, Azeroth? I guess that's the end of Crisis Core. I mean, obviously it's the end, but this not just marks the end of Crisis Core and all this incentives and everything, but also the end of this Final Fantasy Fiesta. I have to be honest with you guys. I didn't like it. I didn't like Crisis Core. I love every single main number Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and 15, and I love 14 too as an MMO, even though it's not really what you would consider a Final Fantasy. Tay X2 Lightning Returns this. Now, what's up, Jags? Thank you for the 4-month sub, man. Thank you for that support, dude. What point does Zach take over Cloud then? Right now, so in Final Fantasy 7 with Tifa meets Cloud, Jenova starts rewriting his memories at that point to fit the why is he dragging it now? He picked it up before, no problem. When he fought Smirnov. To fit the you know, what's going on at the time. Like, I love Final Fantasy and the stories and the characters, but a lot of these side games, they just have really poor design, and they kind of ruin a lot of the characters. The biggest problem that I have. What the hell is this all about?
Those wings. I want them too.
The biggest problem I have with most of the Final Fantasy games that are side games is they really poop on women a lot. They turn them into like emotional puddles of estrogen, weak-willed, and just pathetic. And these are really good female characters like Yuna and Rydia and Penelo, and they're all and Ash. They're all excellent characters in their respective games, and then they just turn them into just the most insulting female character archetype you can possibly imagine, and they do it in every single side Final Fantasy game. Crisis Core Ares? Dude, she holds on to Zack for 4 years and writes letters! 4 years for a dude she knew for like a day!
I became a hero.
Like, otherwise her character is kind of okay, like her actual personality's fine, but the fact that she held on to that for so long, that's, dude! There's no, what the, 4 years? No, man. Revenues, thank you for the 6 months, dude. I thought I had the love of my life, and when we went our separate ways, I was insanely depressed and sad. But I got over it in a couple months, you know? Like, I'm over it. That was 3 years ago, 4 years ago. And like, I don't sit there and just refuse to move on with my life. Who does that? I don't think anybody really, I don't know, man. Like, the fact that every single Final Fantasy girl does that with that has a relationship and they lose somebody or whatever, they make every single one of those Final Fantasy girls do that in every single one of the side games. Every single one. Oh, dude. Because those aren't those kinds of people. They turn them into this like unable to like get the strength to move on characters. These are the people that stood up to the fiercest of foes. You know, they are battle hardened, and it's just like, oh my emotions. There's a fight where Penelo literally just sits there and cries in Revenant Wings instead of fighting because somebody she knew she had no connection with, that she just had a conversation with. That's it. For a day, he like turned evil or whatever, and so she just sat there like crying instead of having her in your party and fighting. I think the fact that you guys think that that's normal is the bigger problem, because it's like that is like giving up on life for especially considering that these characters that they knew, they barely even knew. Eris is not the kind of character to just, like, Eris goes to her death willingly in FF7 because she knows what she has to do. But I mean, I've lost family members too,
bitch.
bloody dog. I've lost my brother and my father.
Oh, man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes.
Angeal, prove your honor to me. Thank you for the 777, Angeal. Here I am. I just beat the game. And there he is, Angeal saying, prove your honor to me in the credits right there. Thank you for that very generous donation. Like, Snow has like 1,000 years to get over Sarah and never does. There's nothing wrong with that for a period of time. That's fine. She misses him, whatever. I get that. But for several years, and this isn't like a couple weeks or a couple days or a couple months. Years. Think about where you were 4 years ago. It's not. It's really not. I think like some people do suffer from that, and that's fine that you really cared about that person, but like it's definitely not normal, and I think it's a sign of weakness. And they do make those female characters feel like look so weak in all these side games. I understand that some people do go into deep depression and sadness and never want to move on with their life. I get that. But, like, these aren't the type of characters to do that. That's what I'm saying. They turn these strong characters into weak puddles of emotion. And I hate that. I think it's insulting to women. I think it's very insulting to women. You don't care that they turn every strong female character in these sequel games into crying emotional puddles of estrogen? Like, seriously, the weakest type thing, the most contrived nonsense, generic female emotional character. You don't care about that? That your women are being represented in such a way? It's not as bad with Eris. It's not as bad with Eris as it was with, like, Pinello. It was really bad with Pinello. It was ultra bad with Pinello. I'm saying, I'm not saying that like, writing to Zack was a bad thing. Is that she, whatever. Like I said, it's not as bad with Eris. It's really not that bad with her, but it definitely went down the same path. It just didn't go as far. Like, Eris is a bad example of what they actually did previously. Like, Pinello was probably the worst. They really just completely stripped her down, like, as a character. Completely. No, she didn't. Well, I guess she kind of moved on a little bit. Sort of, not really. She reluctantly did her duty as she, thought about Titus all the time instead of moving on. But, like, what Yuna does in X2 is actually, like, borderline creepy. Having the same hairstyle, wearing the same similar clothing, doing similar things. That was, like, the whole Titus family symbol thing, like the tattoo that Jekt has. Like, wearing clothes that have that on it. That was kind of creepy. What happened in Pinello? Pinello turned into a sniveling pile of female emotion because a guy that she talked to and had no real connection with did something bad, and so there's monsters all around, and all she does is spend the entire fight crying in the center of the map, and you have to protect her while things are trying to kill her. Removed her from your party as your only healer as well. Was it creep? No, that's just fan service. You are seeing the connection, Psycho Sheep. They don't have a connection to Auron in any way. That stuff is just fan service. Oh, look, it's Auron's weapon. Yuna's clothing is representative and symbolic of her an inability to let go of Titus. If you don't see that, if you're not seeing that, like, having fan service characters and weapons and armor is just fan service. Having a character that clearly has a romantic attachment to someone go so far. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this anymore. What I want to talk about is how thankful I am to all of you guys and how crazy you guys have supported this fiesta and really made it a success. Thank you so very much from deep bottom little freaking bit of my heart for this absolutely crazy, insane support. Thank you. This fiesta was, even though I did not like a lot of the side games that we played, I had fun with them. I had fun with them in my own way. I really enjoyed what we did, even though like things like this game were just not super great. X2 is always fun to play because I know how to play it really well, even though I don't like it. It's mostly the 100% of it. But Lightning Returns, you know, whatever. 13.2 was only kind of an issue because of the inability to find the wild artifact. That was really annoying. I think with the quality assurance of this game was to try and make it ridiculously bad. Quality assurance. This is actually kind of good. We need something to make it worse. It would. Yeah, it would. But you know what, Ragesin? The second time I played Lightning Returns and X2 and every other one of those side games, they were much less punishing too. Much less frustrating. So, I mean, it was the same thing. Like the thing is though, every game should only be judged on its first time playthrough experience. So, because the idea is the idea of reviewing a game is, would I suggest this to my friends? And if the answer is no, because these mechanics for a blind player are not good, that's what the game needs to be judged on, not how forgiving it would be if you already know how to play it because you already suffered through it. What about Wind Waker? And I think that's time coming up pretty soon, as soon as it gives me the oh, look at this. Well, that's nice. That's the wall that was covered up in this game, and they didn't show it. Now this I like. This makes me wish for FF7 Remake right here.
My name is Cloud. Soldier.
Without the
First
dialogue.
class.
The dialogue can go away. That makes me want the FF7 remake right there. That little cutscene without the dialogue, of course, makes me wish and hopeful for the FF7 remake. That right there, that gave me goosebumps, man. Oh man. It's okay in the ending here. I'm waiting for the actual thing. In the ending here, it makes sense, but if they open with that, no, that's bad. That's forced exposition. It's unnatural. You want the dialogue to have like Is this gonna go anywhere? There we go. Okay, so now we'll give time. It's not about being offensive. In this cutscene, it works. Yes, it's fine. It's acceptable. But in a remake, that would be a forced sort of like storytelling. It's like instead of having natural dialogue where they describe the character, they're just like, hey, okay, this is Cloud. He's soldier first class, and da 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 da. You know, instead of it just being like Barrett, like the way in FF7 does it is really nice because Barrett is kind of there to sort of explain what's going on to the player. Rip Fiesta. Yeah, 7 annihilated me by 15 hours. Yikes. No, 7 already finished. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this track. It gives me anxiety. Is there a place I can just like slums? Shinra building. Let's do this one. Just so I can have some music. So we each had our pros and cons and our successes and failures in terms of like how good we did. Before the start of this game, I was 3 hours ahead, and I ended 16 hours behind because I never played this game before. It was completely blind, and it took me about 50 hours to get through, and he did it in about 35. So, yeah, he destroyed me. He destroyed me this year, but the side games were really my weakness, I think, more than anything, except for Lightning Returns. But that is it. Actually, we finished just in time for the end of the night, too. That's actually pretty crazy that we finished, right there. God dang it, I don't want to do this. I feel like I'm saying goodbye. And it's not. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Play something for 30 minutes. No, I gotta end it here. It's the end of the Fiesta. It's the end. I want to start fresh tomorrow with a new game. You know? First off, I'm going to let you guys know I'm going to play FF9 for the Switch tomorrow. I'm going to encourage backseating. I'm going to encourage backseating as I play FF9 on the Switch as a means to sort of prepare for the Excalibur 2 run, because I really don't want to play the game 20 times just to finally get it, you know? I want to actually like kind of learn about the game, and so it's oh yeah, this boss is bug type, so you should use this on him, kind of thing. Get Bug Killer on there, whatever. So I'll be doing FF9 on the Switch. Not only will we be playing the Switch version, which just came out yesterday, but we'll also be preparing for the Excalibur 2 run. And then after I finish that, we'll do Excalibur 2 runs in earnest. Once it's not Monday or Tuesday. On Mondays and Tuesdays, we'll be starting our variety nights again. So once people when people support the stream now, I'll actually be asking again, you know, hey, what do you want for the variety night? So we're starting with Shadow Hearts. That's the game that won previous to the Fiesta, so Shadow Hearts is the game that we're starting with because we ended on whatever other game before, and then whatever wins next, which is looking like Type 0, will be after that. But yeah, like we already had Shadow Hearts in the chamber, Chobin. Late again. What's up, AJ? Thank you for the 11 months, man. Thank you, dude. But I really do seriously want to thank you for the outrageous, insane amount of support that you guys have pulled together for this year's Fiesta. Thank you so much. It truly, truly, truly means the world, because this is my livelihood, and it feels like it's still there, you know. And I got to do it while playing one of my favorite franchises of all time, the Final Fantasy franchise. And I love it. I love it. Even the bad games, guys. Even the bad games. I love the good games, and I love the bad games in their own way. We only really truly suffered with Revenant Wings. Crisis Core wasn't even really suffering. It was like I was suffering from illness, or I thought it was illness or an infection, but it was actually just fluid in my ear, and so I reacted very negatively at the beginning of Crisis Core, but it was tolerable. It was fun. Like, we had fun in our own little way with Crisis Core, and it wasn't really that bad. I wouldn't play it again, though. I would not play it again. But seriously, I don't know how to thank you for your outrageous and amazing generosity. And it wasn't just the Fiesta support in general. It was enormous amounts of sub gifts and new subs and new viewers that came in through the time of this Fiesta. We unlocked 6 sub emotes, which is like now a total of 28, 29, 30, 31 emote slots. 31. So every new subscriber has 31 emotes to take with them across Twitch. Thank you. Hyperdimension Neptunia Fest. I don't want to play the same game 20 times. Thanks, though. Boom, got him. Stay for PGs. It was a little, yeah, we did get him through very quickly. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the Fiesta. I'm glad you guys enjoy Final Fantasy as much as I do. I know we don't always see eye to eye on things, like the whole thing we talked about earlier, or like what our favorite Final Fantasy games are, but one thing we can all agree on is that we love Final Fantasy in some way, shape, or form. Whether it be this game or another, we all share that love of the magic that Final Fantasy has brought to us in our lives. When I hear tracks like this, I just get a rush of nostalgia. And even though the track itself isn't like a masterpiece by any stretch of the word, it means something on a deeper level to us because it was a part of our childhood. It was a part of who we were as we grew up, and it's left that lasting impression on us forever. And does that mean it's the end of Final Fantasy until the next year or December 1st? No. I'll be starting with Final Fantasy IX tomorrow at the normal time, 2 p.m. PST, Final Fantasy IX. We'll be doing some Switch version that just came out yesterday. And Who Won the Race 7 annihilated me. If you want like a play-by-play, I was ahead before we started Crisis Core, and I lost significantly after Crisis Core. But really, the real winners are you guys. That's true. The real winners are you guys to be here and share in this experience with us. And I really look forward to December 1st again, not only because it's the day before my birthday, but also because we get to start the Final Fantasy Fiesta again. And we'll be coming with you at you next year again, with new like challenges, new challenges, new versions, new December 1st is your birthday, is right. Yeah, so we're gonna try and bring you new challenges and new incentives every time that we do this Fiesta. So I'm hoping that we can think of some fun things for you next year. But again, I don't want this to go out. I don't know why this feels like goodbye. I hate it because I want to keep saying thank you because you guys have been so supportive, but it feels so final, and it's not. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with actual Final Fantasy too. It's just like we're not going anywhere. We'll still playing Final Fantasy. We're going to be doing some speed runs of some Final Fantasy. We'll be doing some challenges of some Final Fantasy. And on Mondays and Tuesdays, we'll be going back to our Friday nights. We'll be here. We're not taking any time off. We're not taking any time off for the Fiesta. We're good to go. We're good to go tomorrow. Heck, I didn't even finish early today. I thought I would. I thought I'd finish in 4 hours. Boy, was I wrong. Boy, was I wrong. I'm just checking out for a host target right now, guys. Checking for a host target. Let's hit our buddy Phenomenon. Let's hit our buddy Phenomenon. I haven't hit him up with a host in a while. He's playing actually Mega Man X, which is one of the greatest Super Nintendo games out there. And I think it's his first time. I think it's his first time playing Mega Man X. So we'll hit him up with some of that love. We finished. We beat Minerva, which was disappointing, and then we finished the game, which was even more disappointing. The whole Zack ending was just so forced to try and be something that I was supposed to care about. But anyway, I love Final Fantasy and I love you guys. Thank you so much for joining me on this fiesta. We'll see you tomorrow with Final Fantasy 9, 2 p.m. PST. Enjoy, Finn. Have a good night.